Do English. Wait. I thought there was something else at the beginning. Maybe there wasn't. I didn't really do more than like a second. I don't know if I like had a cutscene go and I had it minimized or something or what. Straight into the opener? Maybe. Okay. Never mind.
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place my only hope.
What if I need to mute this? This DMCA fucking J-pop? I mean, really hope it's not. I don't know if Bandai Namco tends to license shit. Ow. Just gonna mute it. You're just gonna have to suffer. Maybe it's already too late. I mean, just imagine pretty much any uppity fantasy J-pop opener. It's good, but yeah, it's probably fine. The main character looks kind of edgy, man. Perfect. I need my edgy main characters in this. I'm down for some Tales though. It's been a bit. Well, I guess Berseria. It's not been that long, but my history with Tales is Symphonia was my first. Oh, okay, I hear it again. Then Vesperia. Then Berseria. I played a little bit of Fantasia. That was about it. I'd like to go back and do like Abyss and maybe Fantasia fully. And Jesus, dude, where do I sign my fucking soul, dude? Jesus Christ, man. Doesn't even have online. Bandai Namco always has this shit, though. This is my license to play. What's up, Goto man? I know you guys had a license. But did you have 3 or 4 user agreements? I don't remember that part. Maybe. Whoa, the download shop, dude. Oh, okay. Well, somehow I doubt it's going to be as on the user side and on the fun side as Becky Mayo. Preview DLC costume. Isn't this going to spoil? Oh, they've already shown every character. Who cares? Yeah. But where's the bulge? The Battle of the Bulge, man. Cool, you get a preview them at least. I mean, I'm not paying any money in this game. But cursed. Cause I'll what in the I've got to reread. I can't even the first sentence is like I feel like I'm reading like arcane like an arcane scripture from some lost civilization. What is he even saying? If someone has an ancient statue without understanding its value, don't you think it should be returned to the person who made it? I have a dream, dude. That is to get it back into our hands. Oh, he doesn't have the rights. I get it. That first sentence is stupid and overly fucking artsy, but dude, I want them to get a hold of this, dude. Please support us and your wish will come true someday. I want them in the current 2K, dude, to get a hold of Remember 11 and just fuck it. just destroy it. Imagine how funny that would be, dude. Because I mean, the original's still there, but it'd just be so funny to see like something as good as Remember 11 just get absolutely murdered. Like, not that we need any more proof that Uchikoshi's a hack now, but like, wouldn't that be the ultimate, right? Like, they do a remake and follow up Remember 11, and it's just fucked. Just fucking just murdered, man. What's up, Dyson? Whoa, is this my wife? I think this is my favorite character. Yo, this is a Tails game without a lolly character right now? Is that what's going on? How many of those are there? But with a grown ass woman instead? I'm in. I think this is super pay to win. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything, but damn, I'm liking this chick. Holy. I hope she's got a cool personality. Oh man, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome here, dude. Shogun Regalia. Geek Vagabond. Notices. Collaboration. Take a peek. What are you gonna do to stop him, Goto? Don't you want? But what if it ended up being good, Goto? Would you not take the chance at a possible, true, full God Remember 11 experience just because the chance, the very likely chance, it's gonna be bad? Look, dude, but isn't don't great things come from those kinds of risks, man? Okay, I can't even see anything right now. My streaming license? Yeah, wait till Life is Strange 3. Oh, really? Hmm. Something wrong with the store right now? I'm not gonna play Deathloop for like a year. I want to play it, but I'm not gonna do it until it comes out on Game Pass. It can no longer beat. Come on, man. Could be great. Oof, 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 oof. What are in these? Tales of Fantasia background music for $28? Oh, it's a pack of different ones. What the fuck? That shit should be fucking free, brother. +5 level up 1. Yeah, they always do this in Tales though, dude. They've always had pay to win shit. I think Vesperia had it. Waste of money. So is Deathloop actually good, or is it just this bizarro one that the critics love? It looks like just Dishonored, but possibly less interesting. And more, I've heard it's like roguelike-y. Yeah, I feel like you're just getting the usual arcane. And I'm not playing another arcane game on console. That just ruins it. So I'm gonna wait for Game Pass PC next year. Where's AI? It's probably because they're trying to do like 50 games at once right now. That other one they're making looks like shit. The one that he links me go to, what was it called? Some vampire one. I just put light ice in it, but it's like 20 pounds of ice. I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna do Life is Strange 3. I want to play it, but I think what I'm gonna do is either do a private stream on Discord, or every time the game has no music, I'm going to like mute you guys, maybe, and like listen to it myself. Because I've heard the streamer mode completely. This game is too loud. Completely shits on Life is Strange 3. Like it just mutes like a bunch of shit and doesn't replace it with anything. Sounds really bad. Copyright sucks. Yeah, it looks like there's some funny stuff, which, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind funny stuff, but I want to, like, if it's actually good, I want it to be like, I want to play it the way it's intended to be played. Yeah, I've seen the scenes because they're in the first 30 minutes, and I'm like, it's funny, but Life is Strange some of the best parts were the indie music. So I've considered like playing with streamer mode on, and then whenever I can tell it's muted, I'll turn it on myself and just mute it for the stream. So at least it's like still okay for me. Or I could just play it on Discord. We'll see. Queuing time. Is this buffering? That are balanced just right. Normal to easy. Just right. But combat point. Isn't CPU usually just used for New Game Plus? Wonder what the best setting is. What are people saying? I'm curious. Normal's too easy, or if it's like right on the money. Normally in Tales I would just go normal because I feel like the gameplay's not that great in a lot of them, but this one's supposed to be kind of like about the gameplay being weird. Hard as fucked? Well, this is moderate, not hard. Maybe I'll just play normal then. It's the standard. Moderate's a 1.25 multiplier. Not even that much. There's also a chaos. Jeez. See what people say here. Yeah, people are saying it's not very balanced. Lack of sufficient XP. This guy's saying even on moderate it gets wacky. We'll just play on normal. Because I'd hate to think less of the game because of a... Well, I mean, yes, a shittier difficulty, absolutely. They deserve some shit for it, but... I can have a better time on a more... thought out, well set difficulty. I might as well, right?
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible.
My blade is unbending.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise.
Is this guy in, like, anything that isn't? Like, he's in every single anime fantasy thing ever.
Where the souls of the departed...
Oh, you can skip these. That's so good. This is a great modern day thing. Being able to pause cutscenes, dude.
Could rest forevermore.
Nice. Somebody talks too much like
how wrong we were.
Whoa, space.
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology,
I gotta turn it down.
Its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles.
Zeugles.
The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago.
They called the Empire. I want them to be like an empire.
The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split
the
land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
Balsac.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat.
What?
The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
Seems to have just clear-cut bad guys. Symphonia kinda did, but there was some funky stuff for sure.
They have forgotten what it means to be free.
It's fine with me.
So complete is the Renan's domination.
You're now thinking of Yuno. The slave chapter in Yuno, dude. Show him. Fat bastard. Now we need an uppity, super driven slave to revolt here. Hey kid. Oh, these things, weren't those in the Symphonia too? Maybe they're just similar.
Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
Damn, brat. Can't fucking move that gigantic barrel on your own? What the hell's wrong with you?
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
This
That
black
bad, huh?
blood.
Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
He bleeds black blood. Or is he just like that dirty? I mean, they're probably pretty fucking stinky, man. And it is weird playing a Tales game like this.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
The music is very quiet, but the voices are very loud. Let's turn it up a bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know there was more. Alright. Save wherever I want. So the Tales series, I mean, I would almost consider this the last shot for the series, right? I mean, it's the mobile games haven't been doing well. I'm not sure how well it was rated, but it's been a very long time. I think this game had a lot of money behind it. A narrative reboot? Did they just buckle under like all of the negative bullshit they've been getting because of how it looks, or did they just really, did they say like why? I mean, maybe they thought internally it just wasn't good.
I need to have Doc check me out first.
I'll play it, man. Even if ironically.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything?
Narrative reboot though, dude.
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange
It's a
dream.
story game too,
No
man.
face, no memories.
It's pretty big.
Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see.
My PS4 starting up like a jet engine right now.
You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Yeah, his voice is pretty cool.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
I feel like I've heard him before though.
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
I just feel like that's really big, dude. And a story game to redo the entire story? I mean, what about all the animations for those story moments? What about possibly like other assets like, I mean, that's big, man. I mean, I respect it if they really think it's just going to be an improvement. I hope they're not just buckling, though. Is it a VN? I thought it was something a bit more Life is Strange-ish, but I don't know, it was like a VN. Still, that's a lot to redo the story. Whatever. Maybe they think they got something better. I mean, I can respect it. We'll see. I mean, I'd like to try it. Not because I'm truly that interested, but just to see if what the final product is after such a big reboot.
There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world.
Why does our dude have an iron mask on in the first place?
Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Looks like the lip sync doesn't match. At least not with the side dude like him.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Which always sucks, but I've played like all the Tales games in English, so I'd rather
I'm a
play it
slave,
that way.
just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it will change
He's got
anything.
no memories. The big planet, dude. Do you think this is gonna be a Tales game where we go to another world part way through it? No surprise, there's another map. I don't think this one's supposed to be insanely long. We'll see. Yeah, with the long face kind of
I
thing
should
going
get
on.
some rest.
I figured they would have gotten more flack for that and wanted to change the story. But maybe it is just an internal choice. Long
I wonder how
face.
many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but
Bed.
for how long?
It's a fucking rock, dude. The
Tomorrow's
sheet.
another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
That is a generous description for that sheet on the ground.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Oh,
Great.
you can toggle it,
Time to
nice.
start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Probably for like another hour, dude.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
What kind of work have we been doing? Oh, we're getting like anime cutscenes throughout, dude. Sick. Hit the brakes. I can't stop it. Yeah. Is this the resistance? There he is, dude, the voice. The blonde
Zephyr, she's here.
heroine, the pink haired maybe. Actually, it's the pink haired girl on the front cover. Jesus, couldn't cut a little higher. Oh, he got the whole fucking shebango in one hit.
The hell?
Get fucked, dude. She carries a taser. He just punches the dude in the armor. His bare hand. These cutscenes are a bit loud. Is the other guy okay?
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
He's quite toasted. Oh,
Expect from us on such short
poor
notice.
guy, dude. Never should have touched her. This filthy man.
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still!
Arise
You
up,
caused us a lot of
gamers.
trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Is he gonna touch her? Oh no. He's long gone, dude. This guy's fucking ripped. Is the other guy helping him, dude? He's like, let's go.
It's just you.
So that guy didn't need much reason to fucking revolt. He's Iron Mask jumps down, he's like, yes, I'm a rebel.
Armored soldiers.
I rev up, he's like, okay. Fucking revving up to the max. Oh shit. Doria. Man, my guy's good. I know Kung Fu. Is his mask gonna break off here? Yeah, he's got the sense, dude. My fists are on bender. Is this the bioenergy voice actor? No, it's not? Okay. I mix them up a lot. The Gauntlet. Those cool little fights in there, it's not bad. Animations are pretty decent on the dodge and the fighting. Bum, bum, bum. I just can't wait for them to start spouting off spell names and shit, technique names. You what?
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav.
Good.
Got that
Ball
through your
sack.
skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir.
How many people say ballsack with this guy's name? I'm sure I'm the only one, right?
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood.
What's on this dude's
Lord Wolsey,
ass?
ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Did you just call him to fucking take a dump on him? Guy's a hell of a dentist, too. They're like, yeah, we don't actually want to animate him breaking that. Cut to black. So I don't blame him.
Where?
Look, you could just take this off.
You awake?
Doesn't look
Who are
like that
you?
tight.
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
He's moving a little
Crimson
too much.
Crows.
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't
How
she?
does he see through this thing?
Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Leonardo
You're
DiCaprio.
interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need...
Oh. What were you fighting? Good
Go and
enough
find
for
out
me,
for
dude.
myself.
Alright. We'll be going this way. Is the same
Damn
dude?
it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
I got zapped
What are
again.
you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
Yeah, let's bail. But wouldn't he still
For
die?
the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless.
He's gonna be the only
We
one who
looked
can
into it
touch him.
deeper.
That's what
The
Cody
word
realized.
thorns came up over and over again.
I guess that's not even Cody.
Now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Sounds like an atomic
Drop the
bomb.
attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name?
You mean she's... What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not.
Their eyes.
Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
That is a very large head.
We Danons may not be capable of using
The
astral
tall
arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Is she the Chinny Lord, dude?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
The attack.
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Sure. Our dude and her are gonna have a little conversation very soon. The revolution. Could he not? I mean, really? This is the best he had. Look at this sword, dude. Come on. I get it. It just was laying there, but come on.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, he's like, this is my hate sword.
Anyone who
Man.
can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
It's like the dunce hat. This is the dunce sword. Time to learn.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
Whoa.
Dare address a Renin armored soldier that way! I'll show you embedded!
Level 6. Clangly armored swordsman. Nice. It sounds like Tails music. I guess they still got the same guy. Or somebody who's just good at emulating the style. You can even hear it. It's always sounds the same too. Because I mean, compare this to some of his other stuff, right? Well, he did Dark Souls 1 soundtrack and 2's, and I think parts of 3's as well, but... Yeah, well, it's all Bandai Namco. Here's a good comparison. Like it sounds really similar. This is from Baden Kados too. It's like, geez. I mean, his stuff's good, but it's like, a lot of the times it's like the exact same fucking thing for every single, like, battle song. I don't know if I have any Tails music on here. I don't know if he did Eternal Sonatas. Let me see. Now I gotta check. Matoy Sakuraba. I want to say it's the same person. Yeah, he does all the tail shit. Golden Sun. Fantasia. I don't know if he did Arise though. Curious now. No, he did do Arise, okay. Yeah, let me get some Eternal Sonata battle music. That's probably one of my favorite soundtracks from him. Repeated Tide one? No. I don't know which ones would be the best choices. Anyways, point is, this shit's usually really samey, but it's good samey. I don't remember where I had this. This might be too loud. Yeah, I did Dark Souls, I think. Although once you get to Dark Souls 3, I think it's another guy, whoever did the Bloodborne one. Or chick, I'm not actually sure. I would say I like the Bloodborne person a bit better. I think while the Dark Souls music is good, it sounds a little cheaper compared to some of the 3 stuff and Bloodborne's. Alright. Evade. Perfect evasion. This shit sounds good though.
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. Real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Okay, you can't.
Rising Wyvern.
Rising Wyvern.
Swallowblade. You're mine.
You can't cancel. I see. So if you're gonna dodge, you gotta be careful.
I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Yeah, I like Sakuraba's music. I like trying to play Bait and Kid as well. And Apple Gel, dude. Says it right there.
Gotta break through. Now you learn. You're mine. Swallowblade. Slice. Slice. Here I come. Try harder. You're mine. It's over. Slice. Swallowblade.
A lot of these are the same.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Swallowblade. Grit. No. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Go to hell. Take this. You're finished. Mirage.
I always just like the strings in his stuff. Where it's like a cello or a violin just going like ape shit. And there's usually good remixes with like electric guitars and stuff. Now this is Tails too. Yeah. The juggles, dude. R1 being the attack button and the face buttons
Leon V. Mayor, I'm Maris Daimon.
are all the arts I have to get used to.
You in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close.
Oh, here we are.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Shut the fuck
slave.
up.
These are Renin affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together.
It's a big gun. Where did she
I don't
get
much
that?
feel
from?
like being indebted to a Danon.
You racist bitch. No toast to the Empire.
Word to the wise, I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Ugh, I'm fucking being
Kinda
an
new
idiot.
for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Go to hell!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
There, got you.
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage!
Sighted.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, she seems super velvet edgy. That's what
Why
we
did you
need,
help
man.
me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like
Stop
me?
being a racist.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
Pause.
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question.
Maybe he's
I
not.
don't remember
why
anything
he's got
about
a
my
map.
past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah.
What's with... So, I don't mind the voice acting so far, but I always hate the very poor pauses, right? You think that would be very easy to fix, but it's in like everything. Where they'll pause, like they're about to be interrupted mid-sentence, right? But there's like a fucking 3-second gap. Like don't write in, I feel like, interruptions in sentences if you're not actually gonna have it play out that way. Otherwise it just feels very fucking odd.
It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Iron Mask.
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Name's Iron Mask, not silly.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh.
Can you even see out of that thing?
Oh,
Like,
skits,
at all?
dude.
Of course I can.
But they're like,
How else do you think I managed to avoid
they're
tripping
like little
everywhere I go?
cutscene thing.
What is that thing
Instead
anyway?
of sprites.
It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Exciting.
I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Based. So by far, above and beyond, the best thing about Bazuria were the skits and just the characters mostly in the skits. We'll see if this is different. I would say Missouri, I would go so far as to say it's only even worth playing for the skits. The main story and its ties into this tier are kind of a joke. And the combat, while like okay, is not like crazy. But the skits are pretty awesome. The characters are good in this. Usually the characters are a high point of Tales in
Glad to see you
general.
made it.
Guy's face
I
is
heard
weird.
you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Well, now we're working together. Yeah, there's a lot of anime, dude. The budget. I mean, it's 3D CG anime, but it's at least got smooth FPS unlike the shitty ones.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Not the reason, I'm sure.
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
He throws his sword. Holy base.
Sion! Sion!
His limiters, man. The demon sword. Did he just like Xenoblade to her or something, dude?
Blazing sword. But how?
She's his sheath, dude.
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along.
The Master
No
Core.
matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Fucking blazing sword, dude. Jesus, that ass rending volume. The blazing sword of the Master Core. Why did his mask light up? Give me that thing, your Master Core. Cleavage that packs a punch, man.
You okay?
His arms are like...
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
Really?
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Is this a prophecy, man? Or did he just make that up? Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
All right.
That wasn't even a prophecy. He just
finish them off
he
before
just
the
like
surviving
re-explained
stragglers
it.
have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
It's my favorite anime trope when they have to explain everything you just saw, but in some kind of text or voice, right?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
Hey, can I use it?
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home.
You think
for
I was
me.
faking?
It's ironic.
Yeah.
I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me.
Ironic.
But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really
Just
don't
needs
care
power.
what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Destroyed. He says that. You've befriended Gian, dude. Really? Total. Cure points. I'm guessing the total can be raised. Groovy. Oh, there's air only arts. He only has Mirage in the air. Yep. First aid. Okay, we got the strategies again. The old ones used to be able to like co-op and shit. Not that I ever did, but it was an interesting thing. No items. Okay. Go a little crazier on it than this. Is it all just about healing? Fight aggressively. I mean, it's cute. I mean, I guess since they each don't have their individual, like, CP or MP or whatever, doesn't really matter. Focus on healing. How does this one look? So don't spend CP. I mean, I feel like most of these are just fine. I'll change all the names back though. What was this one? Like focus on healing. Wanted to change the item usage. I was interested in messing with that. Guessing we'll get outfits in game still. There's a lot of choices in Missouri. I don't see why they ditch all that. Oh, you can use any weapon's skin, that's good. Five custom sets made, man. Damn. I went all in on it, man. Good. Good. The replay. No. Oh, that's their homeworld? Okay. Surely we'll go there at some point. It's that close and there's space travel. Even if it's just like a final dungeon or something.
That's...
Ganymede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
Okay. Big talk, dude.
The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
But there's a bunch of other places right beyond it, isn't there? Isn't everything controlled by one of the fucking, like, invading lords, man? I guess they've invaded a long time ago at this point. I don't know if Zephyr was on the front end, man. This dude's gonna croak, man.
Our cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base.
Oh.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Well, what else would we prefer, man?
Here I go.
Can I change who? Oh, just use the D-pad. Or position. Hello. Oh, L1 or R1. Okay.
Don't go charging off like that.
Here I go.
You're right up.
Only getting started.
Don't let them form a pack.
There. One more. Magna Ray.
Here I come. How's this? Swallow blade.
Oh, you have to pause it, then switch it? I see.
Had it coming. Talon sword. Touch cannon.
There. It's over. There.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Activity record, subquest. Ay.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
What XP did?
If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I guess that guy's too juicy.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
What a weird stone.
This?
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
That's not something that you need to remember, dude. It's common. You have nothing on you. You're in a dire situation. Of course you'd take anything you could get.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Damn right I'm the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard.
Downloadable
This first
content.
time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Oh, like there's an
why
ad
aren't you concerned about who I am?
when he rested.
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that.
Feeling left out, son.
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turns out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to
I need to go
walk.
turn on some shit.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just
Some
focus
men
on what
want to
we
be
have to do right
slaves.
now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
It's anime amnesia, dude.
I'm not lying if that's what you think.
Amnesia.
Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
Damn, ganging
It's
up
bad
on her.
manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
This Zephyr.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Guys got it figured out,
Right.
man.
Thank you.
He's like, hey. Cough it up, Missy.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing. Is
Yeah,
that
the
for
ad, dude.
Why would I lie about
When you're
it?
at the
Why
campfires
would
is
you care
amazing.
anyway?
No, it's
One of the
just,
3 core
you know,
options.
I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
Yeah, rest, ribbon
As a
is.
slave, I'd say it has its advantages and
Or to
disadvantages.
pay.
Oh.
Bando Namkai.
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything.
Bando Namkai.
Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me.
Namco. Bandai,
If not
Bandai
for my fellow
Namco.
slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
I'm sure there'll be one coming, Dyson. Maybe. Maybe there too. This one's gonna be. Trying to get away from that, who knows? Bando Namkai. Reminisce. Wow, it's even got an exclamation point. What? Unclaimed downloadable content? Come on. Can I get some free shit, dude? Love all these costumes for characters I haven't even seen. Oh, man. It's Bando Namkai, dude. Of course. It says it's the collaboration one. Tekken. Which one is it? Was it on this chick? Mia's Blood Veil. Nice hat. You can already tell what this guy's personality is going to be, man. That's who we want to see, though. Grown ass woman, dude. I'm going to bed.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me.
Okay.
You ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Yes.
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak
To
human
fuel
labor?
the spirit cores, man. Something with that.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy.
Astral energy.
They're harvesting the
Bioenergy.
astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power.
Where's
and we
hers from?
Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
Calm down, Sonny. Get your mask in a
There are
knot.
2 things that
a
I haven't been able
bunch.
to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
She's gonna be like magically some
Never thought I'd
princess
say
or
this,
something, or
but
what?
I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way.
Who is she?
And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast.
Balsef.
Sound good?
I like how they just add a little emphasis to the ball part. Oh, there's a big old bug. Not that big. Big enough. Now he's gone. Dim room, man. Can't see shit. I wonder if this will be a Killing God JRPG.
I've gotta hurry.
Or a little different. I'm sure there'll be some big supernatural, Jesus, tie-in, but
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We
Ulzebek.
should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, But are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
I doubt it.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
They just brought it all up for nothing. Okay, they've met. Come on, Lords will be soon revealed that they need a harvest astral energy else the planet. Suppose from the god of astral energy, yeah. I choose to throw this power back from whence it came. We don't need astral energy. We'll
We should be
survive
able
on
to
our
eat
own.
this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. Man, my guy's a beast, dude. I got time to go fishing, and he just dives down in this muddy water. Max HP.
What's this thing?
Whoa, that's a big boosty. Why not give it to him? Oh, is it temporary? It didn't say anything about temporary. Find out. 371 right now. 320 before. Epic climbing. Oh, you can speed climb. Nice. Well, I assume we'll be using him 99% of the game, so find boost in him. We'll see who else we get. Nice bug. Couldn't find him. Let's took a piss break too. I don't mind if the bug's just gonna float around. I mean, I'd like to just kill him still. But when he's in my face, he's gonna make a habit of it. I'll go out of my way to try to murder him. Fucking annoying.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
I can beat him. I can beat him. I swear I can beat him. Watch me. Let me explore over here first. Maybe there'll be gear.
What's this thing?
I can break these cuffs. Fast enough saving. A lot of menus to get to it, but
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle.
eh, fuck you. 43. Uh-oh.
We don't have much choice.
Oi!
I'll bring you back from death to good.
Jesus.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. You're pathetic.
Stay away from my friend!
I only have to hit him 219,102 more times.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm sure some poor bastard actually bothers killing this guy.
It's over!
End it. End me.
I can't believe this.
Huh. Or, hear me out. I just reload. How about that? Being able to walk off the ledges, man. Surprised how many games just don't have that capability. Of samurai armor. More like knights to me. Definitely more like a Western fantasy knight. Get to the village.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
This is the resistance.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
We have the three most noticeable people
Anyone actually made it here before us.
in all of the fucking world, probably.
Zephyr!
Just walked in.
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
We needn't. We mustn't. We shan't. Nice cocks. Any like loot in the towns? I'm not saying I would take these people's only possessions just to fill my pockets with stuff I won't use, but I am saying it. Like, you can walk up a step. Me undies! Aye, aye. They took me chicken tendies. The resistance. Okay, dude. Hey, old timer. Howdy, miss. Zoom. Like that my dude can just walk off whatever the fuck you want. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Shouldn't you be going somewhere else there, Captain? Hey man. Got some water to spare? No? Oh. I guess Zoogles are just monsters. Dude, they won't let me jump in. Hate to ruin your water supply. Oh. Sir? Oh, there's a, you can press B to jump. Whoa. Let's go.
Should this really be here?
I swear my feet are clean. Probably. He's the main character, dude. His sweat smells like honey or something, right? It's a panacea.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
We die.
Well, we've got an ace up our
Starting with
sleeve and
you.
the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
We've also got 5
So
people.
we're finally going head to head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
That's great, buddy.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Put you in something way more noticeable, but cleaner.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Shoe size.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Oh, nice. Where would she keep this main
I'm afraid we
character
don't have any
outfit?
Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Damn, our girl's pretty picky, man. For somebody who's fighting some resistance. Yep, we're fancy as hell now. What is Dougal? So all the monsters are from the Renans too. It all plays back into that. Are we gonna see a monster like zoo or breeding ground? Yeah, he's got his cool little. I think he's rolled out of like Assassin's Creed or something.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
We need some clothes.
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details of what
That guy.
And thanks in advance.
Hey, that guy.
I wonder if something happened.
The client.
Hey. Yes!
Yes. Daron.
I guess. Got it.
Okay, boss. Don't mind if I do. A letter. Nice.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans. Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh.
Maybe she should get a different outfit.
When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, Probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo,
This
then they
coffee
should fight
has
it.
like
Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it
a
differently.
fucking
That's just me.
tranquilizer in it, like
Speaking of
tranquil.
Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me.
What
I have
is it
something
about?
I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
But she needs power to do it. She said so herself. I guess power for the sake of power is what she means. I need more power. Fuck power.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No, this is just for me. Come back anytime. We'll get the little CP I'm missing back. Hey. Get back to work. Ain't no time for romance. Are you? Now, is there a way to check like the map? Like a larger version of it? Okay. Like to see if there's other side quests and all that kind of crap. Like how they gave him some new armor, like a new outfit. They couldn't bother with a fucking sword that isn't a rust bucket. Yeah. Nah, I'm fucking stylish and clean now. That dude's gonna buckle underneath my fucking... my duds, man. Whoa! I didn't expect that. Hey, Bart. Yeah, I'm sure I could beat him now. In a fashion contest. Well, if we could take him in a fight. Does this even have like stats? Oh, you can't check here. No, check. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, man. Maybe we can take him. He can be fouled. He can be beaten. Heroic ass music, dude. We walk up to our dooms again. I will take you down, monster.
What?
Booyah.
They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Nope, I'm Copper Mask.
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
Jesus, these duds are really clean.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Thought she was checking his ass for a second. But yeah, I mean,
Is
it's
this
not bad
a
then, but
cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
all of this for a cooking
If I had to
pot.
guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that.
Me lucky cooking
However,
pot. Me great great
it will be up to
grandmother's.
us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain.
We're gonna
If
cook
nothing else, this proves that the
sandwiches
Renans can be
on it.
outsmarted.
This proves it.
We'll carry out your will. See
It's
it through to
proof.
the end.
Or they're like, yeah, we don't
better
really
get
care
going.
about this fucking cooking pot this guy threw in a bush, his rusty cooking pot.
We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another,
God,
I'd rather
quiche.
go down fighting.
That whole bit was a bit exaggerated, wasn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. The people died. Rough. With the cooking pot. What? We took the pot, huh? Didn't we? Do I have to actually pick it up? I thought it said we were good. We got it, man. Off screen. Of course. Give me that thing, your lucky pot. Your family heirloom. The dumbass quiche, the incest brother and sister. I just remember the straight shooter bullshit. And then my dude, fucking Eisen, being the coolest guy around. I don't remember the incest deal. I mean, I remember the blonde kid who was into Velvet. They kind of seemed into each other almost. I think how bad the ending of that game is, like, eclipses most of the other main story bits for me. Well, I guess Maggie Law was pretty good too. Right? Her books that hid a devious secret. That's the guy's kid. Hey, at least his cooking pot's okay, alright? How about that? Does she get to inherit the cooking pot? Fried tears. Hey, don't waste those tears. We need all the water we can get. Iron mask. Boom. This look kinda ghetto. What the fuck? Dodge in midair. Counter it. Oh. Huh. This is pretty good. Grab that. I want to grab most of these, huh? Nice. I'd like to equip it. I got a chance. Okay. Hearts. Rising Wyvern. Sonic Thrust. Magnorite. Oh god. There's mastery in this. A lot of uses though. I'm not gonna fucking mess with it, man. Just gonna use what I like. I'm not gonna try to like master everything. Unless there's like a damn good reason. This shit looks like it'll take eons. 100 uses is only level 1. Unless it's 100 every time, then it's probably gonna be fucking way.
I wonder if something happened.
What's up, my dude?
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right.
It'll be you guys eventually. I like the idea that we're probably gonna take down the Lord before we can take down this fucking monster, dude. Maybe this monster can become the president of the world or whatever.
Got it.
Alright. In the future, the Mantis Man will die. By my sword, I swear it. Hello? Huh. What the? That is a fucking person's voice. Oh.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl.
Oh.
They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
My friend. What did that just say? Oh. Nice, we need to do that. Oh, powerful foes raise max CP. Looks like there's a good reward system. For exploring, you know, permastat ups. Other big things for killing bosses. Good. Rare variant. Old Bando Nam guy. Did I actually say that? I totally accidentally made a better name for their company. Hell yeah, dude. I like Bando Namkai better. Astral flows. Flows is cooler than flowers. It must be not intentional. Jeez. They call me the Iron Rabbit because I wear a mask of iron. I need to be like in Brazuria where I give everybody giant 10-gallon hats. Like fucking 1,000-gallon hats with like huge mustaches and sunglasses. Definitely improve the story. I don't really care for rabbit ears shit. I'd rather just go for immersion at this point. Dude, I can't wait for her, man. Not cat ears, I'm sure they'll be coming. Yeah, I'm down for the cool chick. Ben West could be awesome. Well, there is a Femwesker though, you know? She's cool though.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
That'll be alright.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives.
I don't remember
for
her
the
name
cause.
though,
Yeah.
her first name.
They won't be forgotten.
Like Revelations 2 or whatever.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around.
Why can't she just wear other clothes?
Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of
Are we
old
gonna
Renan
go on a
castle
special
out there.
quest just to
Forward
get her
being
some new
impenetrable,
duds?
I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
I agree. Maybe it's like
Those look like the ruins.
some
Let's
Samus
move.
Are
outfit.
we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Jesus. Oh yeah? Why on the front cover? I don't even care. We'll find out in about 2 seconds.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There are Sugals here too?
Hey!
Right.
Speak up in fights. Make sure to yell every single thing you do.
Just a minute.
Boost attacks. Oh, that's what the D-pad's for. I need to know exactly what you're doing at all times. Reloading! Mag out! Rising Phoenix suit! What were some of the edgy ones Velvet had? Yeah, lethal pain! There's some claw ones that were funny. The super long ones, man, like the cutscene ones are the best because they're these giga fucking shitty chants for 30 seconds straight. Okay, so you can use these as combos. The grand... Yeah. The grand guignol. Yo! Sprinting, dude. I don't think we're gonna watch the entire fucking monologue, though. I don't know if I'll ever delete this, it's too good. What a moment. What a fucking, what a scene, man. What a VN. It's a single attack, yeah, the Grand Guignol with the full, like, 10-minute long speech at the very beginning. Every single time, unskippable every single time.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. You're mine! It's over! I'm only you picked the wrong fight!
Oh, you can't do it in the air, really?
Take this! Rising Light this time! Eat dirt! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Come on!
Take this!
I'll blow you to...
Rising Wyvern!
Flyers! This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No escape!
Where are you going?
She missed.
Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
This one's mine. This one.
Wow, I'm impressed. Let the marksman handle this. You're mine! I never miss! Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Ready.
You're finished! You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Gotta defeat 2 enemies. But these guys don't show their health. Yeah. Dude, that's my favorite, like, old JRPGs that have, like fucking, like, 7-minute fucking summons and shit. And, like, the universe or the galaxy explodes and it's like, it just misses. Like, or it does, like, 10 damage or some shit and you've got, like, thousands of health.
This one's all mine! Here I come! It's over!
Where are you going?
Mirage! Take this! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Let the
You're
marksman
mine!
handle this.
You're finished! You're mine! This
I
time!
never miss!
Slash! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Who wants to die next?
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
Flame of fury!
Sonic thrust!
Burning
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Here I come! This time! Rising...
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern. Looks like you can use them pretty often too. Cool. We're gonna get some crazy combos.
I can feel my precision improving.
I can feel my precision improving. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Jesus.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a
Where
better
can
view?
I be? I'm gonna be
Hey,
up here, dude.
where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks
Well,
like it just appears out of nowhere.
where does it come from?
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Yes.
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
Nukes.
Guess that's true.
Are nukes? What purpose does a nuke serve other than to fucking do bad things, really? I mean, I guess it doesn't have a will of its own, but... Torture devices?
What's this thing?
Made purely to cause harm? Are those...
So these are the Fagin ruins?
Yeah,
How'd you
that's
figure a
true.
place like this turns
Even
sterile?
torture devices
Your
can
guess
do
is as
good.
good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we
Can I
heard
just put
about
myself
it.
on the
All that
right,
matters
though?
to me is whether I can
Was
find
there anything
anything
on
to
the right?
wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
She's one of the main characters, dude. Alright. That's how it works. She's a stylish young lady. Wheat. Doria!
Guess I misread the landing.
Jose. Oh. What do you mean? The epic, the grand scale. Guessing they just want to push the military big epic feel, really. Really, it wouldn't be like this the whole way through. Here's the problem. Is it gonna be like this the whole way? Like, I'm not gonna be able to actually see what I've investigated yet. That's the thing, is like this kind of music, like, you know, it's got some epic scale and shit, but
Right, here
I
goes.
forget about it like 2 seconds after.
Rising Wyvern. I'll take you all off.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Mirage.
Burning strike!
You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You picked them. All yours. You're mine.
Here, let me help.
Yeah, you could.
Mirage.
This one's
I like
mine.
playing his eyes in a lot.
I'm not done. You're mine.
Take it! One more! Magna
It's
ray!
over. Pierce through. Here I come.
Burning strike!
You're mine. You're finished. You're mine.
Here I go!
Mirage.
You're mine!
Here I come.
I don't know if I could just switch them on the fly unless I actually like
Isn't even a problem.
pop a different button. I have to press the touchpad and swap. So I don't know if switching characters is just like on the fly, like something they plan on you doing a lot, or you just do it for fun. Song this. Nice.
What's this thing?
It heightens their appetite. I am now more hungry. I am stronger. Hunger makes me stronger. The big man over there.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now if that's the...
Time for a cooking tutorial.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we
But
don't.
we do.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
Where?
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Subspace, oh, that's right. He has a fucking
Cook? I've never done
Chick-fil-A
anything
in
like that before.
subspace.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Damn. Literally me. Anime characters that are you. I am Iron Mask. The man who doesn't cook.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
What? He looks cool as fuck.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right.
The cooking pot, yeah. It's that.
I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
What?
Alright, I'll think about it.
What he's got? He's got blue right there. She wants more blue, right? She's obsessed with blue. That's why she's wearing all white. Consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You guys. Dialogue. For a later point in the game. For 500.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
He's got
Still,
some
I'm
crazy
glad we decided
helmet
to stop
hair,
and fill our
surely.
stomachs. I've got a
And he's probably
newfound
super
respect for
dirty.
cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Caviar only.
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Mm. I didn't know if they're gonna go all in on the your shitty cooker trope. Looks like it was not the case. Huh. Interesting. So you can get some combat shit off of just random crap.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We gotta explore, dude. I gotta go to Moria. Gotta ride on some fucking Lord of the Rings shit. Fat loot is out of here, man. What's that? Map action. Ooh. You like pause for a while.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Come and face me! No escape! Take this!
One more.
It's over!
Mega Ray.
Take this! It's over! Mirage!
Sighted. You're mine.
Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray.
Strike! Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Hear me. Flame
Swallow
of fury.
Blade!
Burning strike.
Oh, Swallowbase, you kind of like back up a bit.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm right behind you. Some mean Zogles. I mean, climb quick. Aye.
Right, here
If
goes!
it's in the sky, it's
No
mine.
escape!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started.
I'm not done! Mirage!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
That
Burning
buzzing is
strike.
driving me mad! It's over!
Hear
Damn
me.
it!
Flame of fury.
You're
This
finished!
one's mine. Who wants to die next?
Sonic
Aye.
You're mine.
No escape!
Magna Ray. Take it. I'm only getting
You're
started.
mine! Rising Wyvern!
There. And again. Huh.
Here I come!
Magna Ray.
She doesn't have a whole lot going on yet.
This could be
Did the
useful.
video leak? Oh yeah, I did. I was just talking about it in the Discord. Oh, did that happen too? Yeah. That was leaked in the video thing as well. There's a lot of shit. Talos Principle too. That's been announced for like a year or two though. Or more. Yeah, some of it might be bullshit, like FF9 Remake and stuff like that. But there was a lot of things that, I mean, that they found a while ago that did get announced recently, I thought. Dragon's Dogma 2 was on there and shit. What else was there? A lot of PC possibilities. Got some T5 and all that, but that's the thing, is you don't know what's all like totally legit or not. Like most of it's probably legit. It's hard to tell. Can do Metro, Human Fall Flat 2, I believe. Total War, Kingdom Hearts 4, of course. Yeah, I could see them doing it. I just would wish they would do like FF6 or something instead. But I mean, I'll take FF9, I guess. I don't know, Ghetto. I'm just looking at the list. Halo 5 Guardians for PC, dude. Co-op playthrough incoming. Kino. Yeah, I don't see it in the... Oh yeah, it is on the NVIDIA list for PC. Too big to do concurrently? And FF9 isn't? I mean, it's not as big, I guess, as 6 in terms of like legacy, but I feel like more people have probably played it. Chrono Cross Remaster, which is a weird one. Yeah, it could be like 8's kind of like a little remaster. Wonder when they're gonna do like a Chrono Trigger thing. I don't know, RE4 remix on here. City Skylines 2. Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of crap on here. Fight for middleware. Oop. I mean, I feel like since spotted cat ears. Definitely tell that's a person's voice.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I
Stupid, sexy owls. Quit it with your human voices and your moaning. Yeah, I mean, I would be down for more full remakes like the FF7 one. Remasters and stuff are a bit more boring, unless it's for shit that just does not really exist, right? Like I can't get it anymore. Something like that. Like FF9's already on like Steam 20 times over, I feel like. Wouldn't give a fuck about like a light remastering. Especially if it was as bad as like the FF6 ones and shit with the nasty HUDs and weird fucking filters and bullshit. I mean, maybe the Pixel remaster will be more better, but I'm gonna take a peek. I was blabbing, dude. It matches a little too well. I'm sure that's by design. The cat ears, the rabbit ears. And his U through the helmet. I guess he just kind of sticks it up the bottom, pulls it back just a little bit. The same way he's going to come out of this helmet with perfect hair, not disgustingly greased, maggot infested hair. Does he just like pour water upside down in his fucking helmet to like wash his hair in it a little bit or what? Blah, 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 blah.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
Zeugles.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zeugle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zeugles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zeugles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
Yeah, Zephyr's like, well,
I will.
there's only 5 of us,
Our own interests.
and half of us are gone looking for clothes, so I guess we're just gonna take 5 on that revolution thing.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Hey, I'm here to see you again.
Well, off we go.
Oh. There's a tranquilizer of some sort in my coffee.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
Why would he be surprised or not expect that?
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
Are you
It's
kidding me?
never enough. The Renans decide exactly how
My
much
dude
we'll
loves
have
his
and when we'll
own
have it.
food, baby.
That's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans'
Hey,
backs
man.
in order to get by.
Yeah, we just walked
Thinking
in.
about it now,
Damn, that was
I
some
wonder if
good
they've
grub,
always
eh?
kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty
I mean, how
stomach takes
serious
its
could it
toll
be
on
if
the
we're here
body
to
and
get
the
some
spirit
fucking
after a
duds,
while.
man?
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But we
But
just
you
ate.
just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Oh, is that her thing? Her trope? She's always hungry.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
But
For a
why are we
abandoned
here?
place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess.
Oh,
Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Best not to let your
I don't know
guard
about you,
down
but I'm not
either
looking to
way.
hang around here any longer than necessary. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
think the camera's actually halfway decent. It's smooth. Can't tell if this game more than 30 FPS? On PS4, I can stock PS4 now. I can't. My mind's too fucking weird by playing too many old games. Can't even tell high FPS unless it's like super big. Maybe I'm too used to PS4 games being like 20 FPS or something. Can I jump across them?
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
Fucking tired of something, alright? Tired of your shit. One guy's getting sassy, I like it. Oh. I think I could actually jump there. Can't tell if this is like the first moment of platforming, possibly. I hope these clothes have like some kind of power to them. Hey. Hey. There's stuff in there, dude. Chamomile. Raises penetration.
What's this thing?
Hello? What's penetration? Or just like how far it goes through defense or something. There's not been a whole lot of stat play yet. Penetration. I imagine that's how far you go through defense. Maybe it'll say in here. Help. Parameters. Looks like character's attacks more likely to trigger interrupts and critical hits. Oh. So it's kind of like a luck thing. Okay. They call him the Iron Mask. The man who could penetrate anything. Except his own Iron Mask. Whoa.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over!
Mega ray!
Here I come! You're finished!
It's over!
Here I come!
There! Go!
Strike!
Mine!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're on!
Enemy dead!
Here I come!
Here
It's
I go!
over! Eat dirt!
One more! Mega
Take
ray!
this!
If it's
Sonic
in the
thrust!
sky, it's mine!
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
How do you get the mid-air dodge? God.
Nicely done.
God. God. Oh, you can choose. This is a thing that needs to be in every game with the recovery button. They need an option to recover less, but to be more efficient with your CPU, your mana or whatever. Than this, because she's only going to use her one spell, it's going to be full either way, but it's a good thing. Probably could heal a little lower, but I don't think this is going to be like that long of an area. I want to go in that one room, dude. an elevator. Ooh. Orangey. Zoom. Yeah, nerds.
There.
Whoa. What's up, nerds?
No choice. Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started.
I'll take you all on. It's over. You're mine. It's over.
Where are you going?
Mirage! Take this. You got flyers.
I've got this.
Rising
Let a
Wyvern!
marksman handle it.
Through its gate. All yours.
You missed. You're not a marksman at all.
It's over. Mirage! You're I'm not done. Sonic thrust. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take
Mirage!
Mirage.
This could be useful.
Hard bone. Ooh. Pierce emblem. What's
I
that?
found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
My guy likes his equipment. Hey, let me see that shot. Yeah. Nice. He's salivating at the thought of some equipment. Invisible.
What a rush.
What a rush. My god. Gimme. Yoink. The residential quarter.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Yeah, well, fuck you. How about that? I've got an iron mask
This
on.
must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
But why?
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
He's a, She chose one with fucking tattered bottoms. Good thing she can't see his face. Jesus, we're really working it for her here.
What is it?
No. Nothing.
What's with the big pause?
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Oh, we got a new gun.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Bullshit.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it
With
was
the
a Renin
tiara.
castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
But you were thinking it.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago
Oh,
were
crime,
repurposed
dude.
for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, Satisfied?
Hmm.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, culture suck. Let's go punch shit. Infantry raffle. Replay. He has a lot of Pierce in general, man. It's like her thing. The thing, I mean, you think it would be with this, you know, the gun, right? Them shit's probably pierced pretty good. Tiara looks stupid. Get fucked. Hey, can my guy... Can he get a new sword, dude? Surely Zephyr's gonna be like, hey man, you know, I was just fucking around with the sword, man, right? You can have a different sword. Yeah, I looked at it all. Yeah, that would be really too much. Did you just like buy all the DLC, or did it like come with some like Ultimate Edition or some shit? Tales has always had pay to win DLC. Yeah, Madman would. Go all the way, man. I think the only thing right now that isn't pay to win shit is the costumes,
Get
right?
back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. Oh, you can go whenever. The Mantis, dude. Yeah, I can take the Mantis right now. Come on.
I hate camping out.
Well, did you at least kill the Mantis right away, Guardian? If I pay, yeah. If I pay, I can take him. I can take him. Just one easy payment. Just one. Yeah, might as well, right? Yeah, it's seems like there's some decent
We've
costumes
reached
in
our
there.
destination.
We'll see how much the game gives itself, though. Let me guess. Go back. Hopefully a lot. That's always the worry when they have a bunch of costumes. It's that there won't be that many in the actual game, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Here. I
How's
already
this?
got it.
Huh?
Oh, nice recipes.
Okay.
Thanks.
There's only one wheat recipe, apparently. She's like, I'll teach you a wheat recipe. I already know that recipe. It's just bread. Or porridge.
Sorry
or
for
whatever.
the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really.
All
Let's
in
cook it next
universe?
time we-
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, most of the like out of universe or crazy ones and the other games are like super rare. Some people don't even get one. Or it's like some really crazy side quest or messable shit.
Make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Like the towels in Berseria, you had to like finish the... There's the hot springs episode that you only got after the post-game dungeon. And I know like Aizen had some funky, like crazy pimp outfit or whatever. That was one you could get in game, but it was a little harder to do. That's why he bought it all, man. Any price you'd pay. But yeah, what else? There's the tuxes and the maid outfits you could get. That was not that hard. You just had to work at like a restaurant. Pathetic. Give me your balls. The Foot Clan, yeah.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I just have a mask over my guy's head. Never forget it. Steamed potatoes. Make with someone else. Someone else. Only him though. Did he make it? I just want to unlock that cool looking chick. I don't want to know when, but hopefully it's sooner than later. I assume not, just because she's farther down the list on the DLC, but we'll see. A man can pray, we'll find out. She's got a good voice.
What?
No way! Damn it!
Oh, he's going, dude.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mosul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Hey, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I'm opening these. I'm opening this fucking gate right now. He just manhandles the entire gate. My people. This is a whole fucking zone. Yeah, we'll figure this out in a bit. The cart in those shallow waters. Oh yeah. Peppers. It's like, you know where. I'm gonna go fucking harvest some peppers out near Mosul. Oh, killing everything? Yeah, I'm skipping all the fight. But I'm exploring everything. Well, I'm trying to skip fights.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Fury!
They really don't give up.
Now you'll learn!
You're blind.
Eat dirt! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! You're finished! Damn it, baby! You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Mirage!
Hear me, flame of fury!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
You're finished!
This is it. This one's mine. Sighted. It's over.
Here I come!
Take it dead. I'm only getting
No
started.
escape! Pierce through! Take this! You're finished! Die! Strike!
You guys are meaty though.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go.
Fucking me fighter.
You're mine.
Guess I'm not wearing any bunny ears.
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight. Take this. I can feel my power growing.
What do you mean, Goto? The combat's not even like super similar.
What's this thing?
Yeah, I mean, Berseria was this weird system full of way too many elements that never really meshed well together. It was like non-stop, fast-paced attacking with like a more almost top-down feel. I feel like they're trying to go with the slower pace combo system here. I don't know, Berseria just... Maybe you'd have to just play it, but... I mean, it's similar in that it's like more freeform action combat, but... The pace is very different here. We'll see as we go, too. There's a lot more, like, deliberate choices you have to make with combos in the burst so far, where Berseria was kind of, you just shat everything out as often as you could. There's like a bit of resource management here. Yeah, smoother for sure. Definitely more fun combat, as of now. We'll see as we go. I'm not gonna probably only want to play him. It's gonna depend on the arts too. I'm definitely more interested in the story so far. But we'll see. It's not gonna be hard to be better story-wise than Berseria. Now the skits, that might be different, but we'll see. I mean, it looks better than Berseria too. Berseria was not a very good looking game. It was like full like low-res PNG background type of shit. I'm not like saying this game's great so far, but I wouldn't put a Berseria tier yet.
Than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Oh, really? To level it up or something? Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. The side dungeon? Oh, kinda, sorta. Yeah, I hope the main story is interesting. Them just going for a full, like, revolt thing from Go is fine. Although, like, every Tales game has some kind of, like, Empire revolt sort of deal.
What's on the surface? I even see fish swimming.
But this is a little bit more, like, big in scale about it. Like, I feel like, you know, Symphonia and Vesperia kind of leads up to it. Like some kind of Empire, but... This gives it a bit more of excitement, I guess.
Delicious.
What?
Never mind.
He is just the hungry anime girl, dude. I don't know about the epic music everywhere, though. We'll see on that. She's got like one attack that would use that. I think I'll save it till I know. Whoa. The Iron Mask. Who is this mysterious masked man?
No choice. Take this. How about this? Rising Wyvern.
I learned Demon Fang then.
You're mine.
Here I go.
Mirage.
Only getting started.
Take this. Here I come. You're finished. Pierce through. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
I never miss.
Mirage.
This is
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Already going for the cheese.
What's this thing?
Ah, so proficiency gives you new ones, man. Ay, caramba. I feel like Demon Fang I was in the other games too. Maybe not. Do we think the Wesker looking chick is gonna be like super chuny? Or is she just gonna be cool, man? Somebody's gotta be super chuny. Grilled
You
mushrooms.
think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Our chick here kinda is already. Cool mommy? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Now you'll learn. Demon Pet. I won't show you any mercy. You've got spirit. Take this.
Wish it would not auto switch. I can switch if I'd like. I'm gonna try to change that.
Take this. Take this. You're on. Go to hell. Demon Fish one's all mine. You're mine. You're on. Damn it. You're mine. Demon Fang.
Oh, that shit.
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. Sonic Thrust. You're mine. You're finished.
It's a nice little range tool, but it kind of just eats through your shit.
Take this.
I'll use it for a combo. I guess it depends on how quick your shit's gonna come back. Well, it can hit you as you're recovering.
Onward and up.
Ouch. Owie. Oh yeah, there's something up there. Give me that thing. Yo, hidden items. I like how they gave you a new zone to explore though while we're supposed to be like busting ass. That's so odd. Like of course I'm gonna explore this place. If only I had made it there just 1 second earlier, I could have saved everyone. We came as quick as we could. You know, time for a quick scat. What's this shenanigan here? Huh. Was there a way up there? Trying to avoid the beast so much. Maybe you gotta bust it down later. That'd be the elevator. Oh shit. Nice landing, my dude. My guy. I think that was about it. Not good enough for me anyways. I don't know if it'll do the old JRPG. You're gonna have to do a solo fight. That's really hard thing. Pretty sure Lloyd had a few solo fights. Our choice. Put it past him. Open thy gates.
Now you'll learn. Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line.
I was hoping we had to choose to fight him, dude.
Here I come.
This one's mine.
Sonic thrust. Rising wyvern. Damn it! It's over. Mirage, you're finished.
Mega Ray.
You're mine. You're mine. You're finished.
Mega Ray.
Rising wyvern. Mirage, you're mine.
Hear me.
Take this.
Fury.
It's over. Demon Fang.
You missed.
Hey, hang in there.
It's like missing all of his limbs. Hang on.
Hey! Damn it!
It's like a massive hole in his chest. Hang in there. Hey, hang in there. Hang in there.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
Stop, please. Don't
You
hurt
can't reach
us.
them in time.
Only we'd gotten here a little sooner. Jesus.
Get that, Cole.
Duck. Cole, stop!
Wouldn't be Tales without somebody important to you dying very early.
You're mine. Rising wyvern. It's on. You're finished. Mirage. You picked the wrong fight. Damn it. Rising wyvern. Strike. Mirage. Take this. You're finished. Try harder. My turn. It's over. Mirage. Take this. Take this. Demon Fang.
Is it too loud? Do you guys
Are
need a
all
volume
right?
adjustment?
What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Bastards.
Iron
Spitting
Mask,
his
take
own
it
mask.
easy. It's all right now.
Take it easy like everybody's dead. Buddy, maybe you've been taking it a little too easy, man.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yeah, it's a rusty sword, but it's a sword, my dude.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own.
Dude, it's just a rusty sword, my dude. he's talking it up, man.
I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side.
Is he already saying that he's gonna be the one using the flame sword?
That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now.
Has the word gotten out about the flame sword or something?
If there's a way through this
It's been used once.
Then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Or are they just talking about like a symbolic sword of revolution or something?
Thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Okay, Doc. Enjoy burning bodies or whatever you're about to do. Yep, he's dead. The horror of war. We're just going back to base. Turn to Ulzebek. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. We can't take him yet. Someday.
We've reached our destination.
How's the reception been on this game anyways? Thought it's been like decent. Grilled mushrooms.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Jesus. That was a loud ass cooking collision.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
He looks so weird. Maybe it's because he has these massive eyeballs.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you?
But he can't
even if
see
I
his
didn't have
face.
The blazing sword?
Maybe it's just his body language.
Of course.
Why though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
The wide stance, his eyes are really wide, his stance is wide. He is wide.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wide,
If it weren't for you,
wide,
I
man.
wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
If you say so. Yeah, buddy, I've heard them all. Come on in and die for me.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I could use a different weapon.
Got it.
Like how the guy said come on in and then it just interrupts it. This fucking blacksmith thing. Could have been handled with a bit more grace. I guess it's because I like warped in or something. I don't know.
Hey. Yeah.
The longsword. Crude sword. This shit's even better. But it looked horrible. Let's go with the longsword, dude. In a world of guns, why make a sword?
Thanks. Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Dude, it's just a shitty stock sword, man. Well, at least he appreciates the craftsmanship no matter how good it is. He's like, holy shit. All 5 members of the Resistance are here.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end,
what was their plan before this? Before the super sword?
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys.
Plan?
We'll buy our ace in the hole the
What
time
plan?
they need to get in. We only need to cause
They just
enough
ran
of a
around and
ruckus around
tipped
the castle
cows.
to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
And I'm one-man army.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding.
Who?
Once
Oh,
there,
Balsef, yeah, sure.
you drive that flaming sword right through him.
Dude, my sword's floating.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
After that whole spiel, yeah, I'm gonna go back to being a slave, actually.
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
Balsef's in your court, soldier.
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To get this fucking mask off my face.
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet.
Oh, song.
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
He just wants to kill all
There's a gate on
lords.
your right once you leave here.
We're gonna kill
Go through it and
chaos
ride the elevator
lords.
you find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Like almost none of them can take a single dude. Even that's what they said. Only the Zephyr can even take an armed guy.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
I
You
get a
wanna
little
take
bit
down
of
all
that
5
velvet from
lords,
her.
right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Okay. What are the big twists gonna be?
Volseth's castle should be just
What has
above
already
us.
predicted the
And let's use that
the
elevator
necessity of astral power or whatever. What's her deal gonna be? Why is she taking down all the lords? Maybe she wants to be the president of Earth. Oh. What are my settings like? Yeah, maybe. Why would she want to kill her parents, though? She had that that premonition or flashback about the weird tentacle shit. Edge. Sad thing is, it could be true. Maybe there's some kind of world-ending threat where she needs to destroy them to get power to stop the threat. She needs the power of all of the Master Cores, the Dragon
Let's go around and
Cores,
sneak in
balls.
elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Grove! Chill out!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Hey man, how's it looking, dude? Do you sell the popcorn?
You guys headed through the back! Hurry!
Yeah. Yeah, you're totally supposed to just run by, so they probably are like, well, we don't need to animate it, but if you just sit here, it's really fucking awkward. Oh. Dog ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Do you think there was one in that zone we were just at? Probably is, but up top in that weird tan zone, I don't know how to get to. Dog ear. Long tooth. Okay, enough with the fucking animal ears, right? Do something else. Hey, you might want a haircut. You can't see anything. The fight's the other direction. Snake ears, man. Just little holes in the side of your head. They don't even fucking have ears. A little snake tongue though, dude.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down
Quit your
Balsam.
muttering.
What's this thing?
Huh, what's this thing? Looks like it's going well. I could have animated just like a little battle animation. I mean, this is like a revolution story. You're gonna need animations for the people fighting the suppressors or whatever the fuck. I guess we're just supposed to haul ass.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Whoa. Is this your job, dude? The pointer? Good God, maybe they could have had like some more things for some of these people to do.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
My job, I point. With a margin of 0.01% error. He points true, accurately. Ganymede. The castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Grab my chest. Fucking songtooth. Songtooth.
The flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Silver sword. The iron sword. Oh. What do we got in here, man? HP consumption. Self-damage. What else we cooking with them? Poison. Nope. Kill 20 dudes with burst attacks. 8 meals. Might as well try that out. Big Deep's big ouch. Any self-healing if it's just gonna be her. Cool.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about
Super
me.
zoom in.
I'm not
Straight
saying I
in
know
the face.
everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you
Destroy
didn't mean
it.
anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
What could a slave know about pain? Hold up, we got another skip.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Your eyebrows are a different color from your
I hate
hair.
when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone
There, I
like you
said
where
it.
I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
This isn't the time.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
it's not
actually
that.
orange haired.
It's just
Yeah.
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt
We're
me.
having a fucking fight right here. Hey, Balsef's just like, you coming? You coming or what?
Just a minute.
Tutorial. Balsef just sipping on his wine. Made from human blood.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
There! Got me! Mega Ray!
I don't even have Swallow Blade equipped, dude.
Demon Fang!
Hear me, flame of fury, burning strike! Mega ray!
Demon Fang!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Die!
Mega ray!
Can I change it mid-combat? Okay.
Slash!
Inferno Torrent.
Swallow Blade! Slash! Try this! Infernal
I'm
Torrent!
only getting started.
Nice. Boost strikes. Oh, nice.
Hear me, flame of fury, burning strike!
Take this! It's over!
Here I go.
Take this! Mirage!
There, go. It's
Damn
over.
it! Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Here I go! You're finished! Burn! Take this!
Do it!
You're finished!
Burning strike! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're a witch, Mask Man. Masketa Man.
Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
Press X to
That took
remove
more
flame.
energy than I expected.
Oh, it costs CP.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now!
Good. We're pressed for time.
I'll go this way, I think. Gentlemen. Whoa. Despotic.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually.
There's a lot of
Having
skits in this
second
game.
thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said,
It's
the
just
longer
an
you
idiot.
use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Didn't have an HP bar.
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
What's up, dogs? Oh, I can't use it until I kill these guys.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
think he was already dead when I used it.
Our work is done
I
here.
just remember I needed to use it more
I'm
often.
right behind you, Shion.
Ooh. Gold chest. Bone fragment armor.
That equipment should come in handy.
What? Looks the same though. Aww. Oh. That would be wishing for a bit too much. Yeah, I had it's laziness. Let me just budget. As long as there's like enough I can customize some
I can
shit.
definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy.
Depends on how much gear there is. If there's like a shitload of gear, I get it. Take fucking eons and a lot of money to make like something for every single piece. But I hope it's, yeah, not just special costumes. I don't know, I've never... reason I never get into the ears. I mean, the ears match pretty well in this. They give pretty good, some good coloring. I'm waiting to find an attachment that isn't ears. I want another 10-gallon hat like in Berseria. To totally destroy all immersion.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have
What's
to
going
save
on over there? At least this VA gets it. He's going in, man. She's like, "Are that an armed soldier?" He's like, "Oh, what's going on?" He sounds like he's in it, man.
You will kneel before our Lord.
We'll see about that.
You'll burn in hell.
You'll burn in hell.
You're finished.
One more.
You're on. Infernal torrent.
Do it.
Here I come.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Where's me owl? Kids in hell.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
Amnesia.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here, you can have this.
Why didn't he say anything before? Now
Don't
he's all
touch me.
super talkative.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
She could be like, "Hey dude, I've got like lightning bullshit."
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Like how they don't explain it.
Sure.
Hey, it's not your
the
fault,
key to the
son.
elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on
We
your
didn't
way
kill
out.
any of the monsters on the way here, so good luck. He's dead.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
I don't think that's the reason.
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Wasn't it because of the fucking electric bullshit? Or did she really do it because she's a giga racist? He's trolling her, maybe. Thorny woman. Powerful bomb. You do need a lot. I mean, I am skipping a lot of fights, but I assume we'll get more SP way later. I mean, surely they wouldn't have the game tailored to like recommend XP, like the XP and SP. 'Cause they've had this in all the Tales games since like Vesperia, and it's never been an issue. But this one has DLC in the fucking campground, dude. I mean, I am skipping those fights, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like the biggest problems would be actually mastering your art. Special ammo. Oh. Yeah, surely.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're a blip. .5, huh? Yeah, on hard mode you only go up to 1.5. Moderate's like 1.25.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Danon. You know? Because damn them. Sound like Danon. Oh, really? This is too close?
This one's tough. Now you'll learn. Strike. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Take this. You're finished. Thanks. Infernal Torrent. Rising Wyvern.
Here I go.
Flash.
Over. I'm
Here
on
it
my
comes.
stuff.
Rising Wyvern. Here escape.
Reload.
Mirage.
Use a healing arc.
Can't move.
First aid.
The time they give me,
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
action cancels, that'd be fucking insane, dude.
More of this would help burn out.
So far, that's kind of the issue, is like, you're supposed to combo, but you don't have time to like action cancel over.
I'm not done. Slash.
This one's mine.
It's over. Take this. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
In this world. Oh, hey, it's the a rabbit tail.
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Almost had a CP mem. Am I gonna get a CP area? Okay. Ah, dude, they're beasts.
Guess this thing needs a different... key to activate. What's this?
Jasmine. Is there a max amount of apple gels you can have? Why is it blue? Ah, interesting. That's crazy, yeah. Well, I guess that means I should just use them all the time. I'm guessing you'll get a lot of apple gels from fights. Elevator key. Gentlemen, just wanna. Oh, okay.
Get lost!
You've got spirit!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Take it!
Magna
Magna ray!
Rising Wyvern! It's time! Mirage! Die! Damn it, finish! Rising Wyvern!
Magna ray!
Die!
Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Pierce
Back into the
through!
fray!
Here I
Magna
come!
ray!
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Take it!
Mirage!
You're gone!
Sonic thrust!
Watch and
Take
roll!
this! Ignite!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey guys, like, hey, mind if I aggro you guys so I can get right by you?
Any injuries?
Yes, I'm dead. We're like a safe area?
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant.
I guess I'd have more CP if
Instead,
I
it seems
didn't
this
pro.
one was very
Dude hit me for like
dedicated to a
400 or
theme.
500.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then
Balls.
why does this place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Okay.
Crystal, believe me, I
I'm
wasn't
sure you
about
will.
to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for
Good,
sure.
because that would be a flag, and you would not want to do that.
What are those things I
That
sometimes
would
see
be
you
bad.
chuck out
Never
in the middle of
promise a
fights?
drink.
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you
I love
shoot
that
the
there's
bombs after
innocent
you release
people.
them?
Not innocent. There's
It's a part of my strategy.
resistance
The
people
effects of
just
my bombs
dying
change when I
outside. They're
fire
like, they're
bullets
hurrying.
into
I know they're
astral
gonna make it.
element
They're
at them.
trying their best on the
It
inside.
makes it difficult for enemies
They're
to
just having
predict
a
what effect
having a
they'll
chat.
have, or when they'll go off.
Imagine every one of these conversations is
One
like
moment
3
you're using
resistance
powerful
members
bombs.
dead.
Next, you're using powerful healing arts.
Or
They're kind of
more.
on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Good call, my guy. There's a big dude over there. I'd go for it, but I kind of need some sort of, you know, juice. You got any juice in here? A little juice stash. I don't want to use my oranges right now. There's like a heal point. What if you could just like leave the whole zone? The revive costs so much.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Zoogle.
Damn, that weak, huh?
Aye. Armadillo sound.
Should be easy. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage. Try this.
Let the marksman handle this.
Oh, you don't have to take so long.
I'm not done.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Did he learn something there and that happened right in the end? You think there'd be some kind of like mini camp?
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that...
Maybe there'll be something in here, man. We can use. I feel like we're just supposed to take the other elevator back, though.
garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Try to get behind me.
Now you'll learn.
Watch and weep.
Sonic thrust. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Where are you going?
You're finished. Mirage. Infernal turret. Damn it, Rising Wyvern.
There. Got it.
You're mine.
Do it.
Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. You're
You're
mine.
mine. It's over.
I'm out of
Rising
arrows.
Wyvern.
Back to the fray. Memory. Searing flame. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You want to do those every time you can, just for probably some title or
Our
something.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hmm. Who would like a heal?
This area seems different.
We're getting close.
Oh.
Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Touch it. Nice.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know
Time
about
for like
him?
a lore drop on him.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Any more? Hold on. Hold it. This game has a lot of skits. But I don't mind having lots of skits, but it'll be welcome when we get more characters, right? And obviously less focus on like a very singular part of the story, so they could just kind of do whatever. More joke shit or other stuff. Like it's been a very non-stop focused story so far. Not much room for some silly shit. Are you Balsaf? He's moving. What the? I told you not to move.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
He's moving again. She has a gun, and she's like...
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Oh. He's got a forehead thingy.
The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Level 15, Balsaf.
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Is this it?
Jesus, one shot.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Then I had a follow up. I'm back.
Not done yet.
Take it.
Here I come.
I'm only getting started.
Out of my way!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Die!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm ready!
Can't move.
Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I don't know if it's a force loss. Might just be under
I'll
level.
bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
Although it could be.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Slash! Swallow blade!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Stop trying to resist!
Although stuff like that.
Now!
She's a lot. Yeah, it might be a shit like this.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef!
Oh, they brought her back to life for that.
Here I come! Try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Turret!
I'm all stopped
You're
up!
finished! Try this!
Here's a
Infernal
healing heart!
Turret!
First
You're
aid!
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Stop trying to
There!
resist!
Help this! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
You're mine!
Demon Flame! Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
Burn!
Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
I
Reload!
really wish there was action canceling. It's a huge pain in the ass.
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
I just think she's gonna
Here's a
raise me.
healing art! First aid! There! And again!
I don't think she can.
Here, let me help! First aid! Take...
Will she dodge it? No.
Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever! Mega Ray! Here I go! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray!
You wretches won't beat me!
I'm only getting... Mega Ray! Sighted! You're mine!
Take this.
This one's mine! I never miss! Mega Ray!
I guess we could orange gel. Oh, I have life
A new
bottles.
lease on life! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! A new lease on life! Burning Strike!
You're mine!
Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Sight! A new lease on life! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back
Demon
into the
Fang!
fray! Take it! It's over! This can't be
Demon
happening!
Fang! Stay away from my friend! Strike!
It doesn't help when she just willingly lets herself get fucked.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Ignite! Demon Fang! 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 Sheila, it's you and me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A free revive. We just have to get him to halfway or something. I think I'm under level. Just a thought. Or we're supposed to lose too, I don't know.
Alphen.
Like one shot.
Alphen.
Elfin.
Iron Mask!
escaping. Come on.
Okay. Give me a minute. Can we go back and heal? No, not that. It's not ready. It's not ready yet.
Running from a slave, Balsif? Know your place, insolent
Shit,
boy.
man.
Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing.
That is enough.
Man, he's quick for a big man. Oh. The plot thickens.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive.
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine.
That's not the problem, buddy.
It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
What the fuck was with that?
Meddling
You.
slave. Look what you did!
Without your spirit.
He points. The man who points.
For your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out! Demon!
Magna Ray! Searing flame!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
I don't even know what level I am right now. Probably like 7 or 8. Where do I even see it?
Do it!
There! Go! It's over!
Should have fought more moves. I should have, yeah.
Searing flame! Reload!
Why is the camera so
Monsters
fucked?
attacking! Look out! This one's mine! There! Go!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Flame! That's ray!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Okay, it doesn't work either.
Hear me!
Demon Fang!
Flame of fury!
Demon Fang!
Go! I'm only getting...
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of
Demon
fury!
Fang!
Burning strike!
Out of my way!
Ready to go! Searing
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
I can't see.
burning strike!
This should do it!
You're mine!
Is he hitting also?
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Well, what do you want me to do about
Take a
it?
crack at it!
If it's in... Ready?
I had to take a crack at. Oh,
Here it comes!
he's dead. Let me take a crack at it.
Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Demon Fang!
Rough and weak! Searing flame!
Demon Fang!
Magna Ray! I'm all stopped up!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Burning strike! Searing flame!
Demon Fang!
Go! Magna Ray!
Stop trying to
Hear me!
resist!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Go! It's over!
I have to play the fucking pussy game here, dude.
Demon Fang!
Cause I get one shot otherwise.
Out of my way!
Go! It's over! I'm all stopped up!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload! Hear me! Flame of
Demon
fury!
Fang!
You wrecked
He's 200 level.
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
Out of
Reload!
my way!
Mega
Demon
Ray!
Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Although he seems easier now than he was earlier.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
Probably made him a little easier considering there's like a giant crazy guy here.
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
You're mine! It's over!
Watch him!
Here I come! You're finished! Try this!
Searing
Infernal
Flame!
Turret!
Reload!
Slide! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Searing Flame!
Here I
Reload!
come! You're
I'm out!
finished!
Back into the forest! Mega
Burn, burn,
Just the one-shot everybody ability.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends! This should do it!
His power's unbelievable!
You okay, Sion?
Just
You're
worry about
finished!
yourself! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Need to fight more. Don't underestimate the power levels in this game, I guess. Although you could probably pull this kind of shit off more later when you have more skills picked out and gear and shit.
possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against
All you
your
have
own
right now is
kind?
levels and items.
It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Just knocks him into it. Give me that thing, you bull Seth. Eat him.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
Give me that thing, you'll summon. No, he's sucking me energy. He can't do this. I just happened to suck him real quick too. The holy light. Open mouth. I want to heal the old hands.
Was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
My name is Cool Dude.
My name.
Yeah, oh no, you're hot. Oh no.
My name is...
Major, I'm burning up.
Alvin!
Wait, dude, the fucking cheese lord here. He's like, alright. Are we getting the opener again, dude?
You are the place my only hope.
I need a DMCA for this again. Wow. Whoa. Hey, dude. Your mask is partially broken. Whoa, ass cheeks. From my girl. Yeah. Dude, I am. Yeah, this one's typical anime, fantasy anime opener, man, but I dig it. Give me that thing. Your cleavage sword. Doria! Gun girl. I don't care about these people. Where's the cool girl? Oh, punch guy. This guy could be fun. Oh, there she is. She's the tank, dude. There's a cruise ship. That's gonna be a cool level. Battleship level, maybe. Punch Man. Shield Woman and Punch Man. Who's this? Is this the main bad guy? Damn, when does he get the edge armor, dude? Best waifu? Exactly.
Flames. I see. Flames.
Flame.
My
Dear Flame.
is Alvin. Where am I? What happened?
Finished it?
The rage
How'd you like it?
within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me.
That's about what I
Who
thought,
am
decent.
Who?
This
was
melancholic voice. From those halcyon days. Yeah, I've played it. I've 100%ed it. Not the DLC, but
This is
100% of the main game.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine.
This guy's kind of based. Hey, wakey, wakey, sunshine. My face is really wide. This fuck face motherfucker. The nuts to open up with the wakey, wakey, sunshine. The final area. I don't remember the final area feeling terribly much different. I don't know, for me it just felt too much like wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The chair, sorry. Yeah, for me it was just like, I don't know. Like, it was AAA open world from the West done well, but it still was Western AAA open world. Down to the random camps that give you little perk points type of shit. Like, you know, just it had all the same trappings, but with just a slight bit more polish. And yeah, the story and stuff kind of drags a bit sometimes. I don't know. It's like Horizon. It's like a good version of something that's a little overdone. It's hard to really get too excited for me, personally. I'd play another one, unlike the Assassin's Creed, which I've pretty much dropped them, but that's not saying much. So, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Did you do all the side stuff, Redlist, or did you pass? I don't remember the side quests feeling very good. I think like some of the personal ones with his like family house or whatever, and some of the people there were alright. The nanny lady or whatever. Did everything? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it had a good world. And the technical side of things is nice too. It didn't feel ever like there was long loads or anything. Helped with the immersion. I don't know. Yeah, the combat was fun enough because it was more visceral. I played, I think, on the hardest difficulty because of that. I liked it. The stealth was the same old bullshit though. Really shallow. Western garbage. Those open world games. Much as I like doing stealth, it just wasn't as fun as the combat, the action combat. You were rewarded. What do you got, Guardian? Alarming these. Coming for your food. Yeah, the thick lady. I'm looking forward to that. The keychain. Dude, 2 Bernie chains. Not gonna give me one though.
About time too.
Wakey wakey, motherfucker.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Been out for a week and the guy just says wakey wakey.
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
Yeah, I thought that was almost an
about
unwinnable
Balsic's
fight for a bit. I think I'm just that underleveled. Your worst glitch? The funniest glitch for me was when you're butt naked. My dude's like arms and his legs started like flipping around, I think. So like I think my legs or my ass was coming out of my face or something weird. I don't remember exactly, but there's a lot of like spa time that was glitched. Whoa! Holy hell, man. The anime slash. Oh, then he died. Aye, help me! I'm the ghost of Tsushima.
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calagli is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it.
How are you gonna, like, reinforce the borders and all that from the much stronger rest of the Galactic Federation?
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated.
Like, we don't know how to... That's always a classic, man. How to make a mystery in a game, but you don't want to actually like try too hard at the mystery part. Just give your guy fucking amnesia, man. Easy peasy, man. You never have to justify him knowing stuff because he just doesn't know anything.
You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch.
He's like you.
But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died.
Was there enough amnesia in second heaven?
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Get toasted. Get it because of the fire. Holy fuck. I can't afford any of this. Weak points. 10 weapon. Boost attack. Yeah. Well, this is an aerial one. I need more of those. He just gets to walk around with it now. I like how she hasn't healed herself since then. She's like, I'm still dying.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected.
Flynn comes out tomorrow and Eastward comes out the next day. Then Kenna. Yeah, I won't be able to do Kenna. I don't think it's getting a physical release on at least gameplay. I don't know about Eastward. I feel like Eastward was on Game Pass. Let me check. I don't know much about Flynn. Well, I know nothing about it. Oh, Flynn is Game Pass? Okay, well, maybe we'll do that. Eastward. Oh, this one. Yeah, I saw the picture for this recently. Looks interesting. Let me know how it is. It's got some cool art.
Expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
Why are her eyebrows a different color?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
He's like, oh, by the way, you're hot. All you want to know.
I wonder if something happened.
Thought you ought to know.
Nice.
The golems.
Got it.
Yes!
Okay. I do it. We need to at least be doing the damn side quest. That's right.
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, our dude really needs a lesson in looking fucking handsome, dude. But he looks like a fucking Giga Chad.
What? I'm not so sure.
What the fuck? Something that says money. She would probably say that.
Well? Sure.
Something aggressive. We don't have that. Have to like come back later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do have to wait. The mantis. Mantis man. The man who was a mantis and was unkillable. Oh yeah, we could go back to the garrison and fight that dude. I bet he'd kill us though, huh? We not go to most of these? I don't think so. We need to fight the golems, man.
Okay, off we go.
Okay, off we go. There he is, man. Not yet. Not yet. I need to go to the Iglia Wastes. Yeah, there's a lot of shit coming out this month. I mean, Outer Wilds DLC is in like 2 weeks as well. Definitely a backlog. Detroit. Good though.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, that's nice of her. The Sundre. Oh. but it costs CP.
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our
Coming out with the
interests
hard
just happen to
questions.
overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean.
The point.
You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me.
My man
You've
coming
helped
out
me too.
this fucking
Not
smack
just with my
down.
injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield
Whoa.
the blazing sword.
Easy, my friend.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
Baka. Yeah, this is the
You
Baka hentai
were?
music. There it is, man.
What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
The hell, man. Chick in the back, like.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything.
Chick is super slender, man.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
My guy, man. I'm getting Hosonaga vibes from this dude, man.
Really? I swear.
Yeah, dude, the Hosonaga grip,
You're
dude.
bad for the heart.
Let's go. Hosanaga's an infectious man, dude. His goodwill. Something you can never
Everyone's
forget.
smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I need the Hosonaga, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Investigations with our dude, Von Zeeks, Hosonaga, and I don't even care who else. A little bit of everybody. Loads would be blown. Many loads.
Okay, off we go.
What's her name? The wee girl. Did you finish it yet, Dyson? Oh. Who the hell hasn't
Guess I
finished it?
misread
Oh,
the
it's
landing.
Air who hasn't finished. Okay. That's right. Yeah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Maybe she'd be more interesting.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! It's over! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Oh, that shit takes forever to go.
Demon Fang!
What was her name? I already forgot.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
She
you,
wasn't my
Shion.
favorite. But she wasn't like bad. It's not Mia. Holmes's sidekick girl.
Get lost.
Dude, I don't care about her, man.
Try harder! Not a
The
chance!
marksman handled this.
Infernal
weakened!
Burn in hell.
This one's mine!
This could be useful.
I remembered the best character in the game, Kazuma, though. How could you forget him? We have enough stuff. Guess not. He's saying something to me. Let me rate him #1 in the polls. The popularity polls. Because he's #1. They get a taste for something they've never experienced. Freedom. That's the taste of freedom you're tasting. Oh, it's like level 8 or 7 in the last fight. I'm sure I gotta level up off the boss. It's not a lot of level. Just respawn, dudes? Okay. Got him.
Gotta break through. Take this. Rising light. Try harder. Now, you're mine. Mirage. Try this.
Flame of fury!
Infernal turret. Take this.
It's weakened! This ends
Doria.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, I mean, he said that they've been surrendering and
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
they've been killing off stragglers, man. That's why your dude was asleep for a week. It was a very convenient week where they could just write off all the soldiers pissing off. My thing is, why haven't the other lords already started moving in? I don't know. You could try to argue that it's like weird Renin obsession with they're like fucking lord fucking celebrity shit. They kind of try to mention that sort of shit.
It's over. Mirage. You got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
But yeah,
Barely a
we'll
blip
see.
on our
We'll see in
radar.
the story if they actually kind of be like, you know, where is everybody, or if they have any moments where we deal with stragglers, or if it's just boom right on to the next place. My thing is I want to figure out how to get to, why can't I, like, fast travel right now anyways? It's bizarre. Did I not get 3 of these things yet, dude? Strange core. That's what I was after. Right? Stone fragments. Oh, I did one more. Jesus. I could teleport to more places, I'd try a different one. We just keep going in and out right here. Oh,
I hate camping
what is
out.
this? Bye. Ooh, pricey. Oh wait. Commodity items. Huh. He's got a forge just right out here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, stone fragments. But I won't do it. I do hope the other zones are a little less epic, bombastic, grand, whatever the hell on the music front. I mean, it's fine, but the RPGs are long games with usually a variety of places to go. Kind of want some of that music
No
too,
choice.
right?
Take this! You're finished!
Getting started.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Try this!
Steering
Infernal turret! Ha! Rising wyvern!
Steering blade. Reload.
You really have to just like wait for some of the attacks.
Did you just hear?
Yes, I need you, remember?
I need you.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah. These guys aren't dropping what we need, dude.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Ha!
I never miss.
He's just flying away.
Swallow blade!
Hear me.
Infernal turret!
Burning strike. Here's a healing
This
art.
one's all mine!
First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Where'd you heal me?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There it is, Jesus. What do you think? She healed you, dude. Oh fuck. Weird that this game's map is on square. And the fucking usual map button, the touchpad is like... Can I not even warp back to the base? Really? Okay. Very bizarre.
Yes! How's this?
Very
nice. Yes!
Sure.
These people don't believe her for shit, man. Thank you, my sir.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective property.
Yeah. Kinda like anything ever.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
My dude is weapon sexual, man. I think that's his gimmick. Probably a good gimmick to have considering all the amount of ass kicking he's got to do.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Jesus. Do we get to keep those parts? Nope. Like, thanks, now we should be able to craft you some new weapons, and then like you can craft less weapons. The satellite. Oh, they live on that. So what about, what's the bigger world? Find out. Is this dude ready yet? It's been a day or two, man. He looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we gotta probably go to some story. Yeah, we need to go check on the gates of fire. Where are those? I see like the bigger map. I guess towards the garrison.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their
I want to go up here.
pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming
Do I have
around.
new
They
abilities
must have
now?
split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
No. This looks like something you could grow. Maybe come back with somebody who can like grow some plants or something. One of their CP abilities.
The landing.
Should be the right direction. Had a number on her. Something gravity.
That appeared from the spirit vessel.
Of a
And the
planet
power
too
inside the
close to
blazing
this one.
sword. They're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way,
Dude,
what
your
happened to
arm.
all the energy that we released?
Again.
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dan in that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The
He doesn't
blazing
even
sword.
know.
It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess.
He doesn't even know.
So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Why is she breathing so loud? Breathe quieter. Let's be real though, man. Our guy's in the right. Although that little bit of melodrama was kind of out of nowhere.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind
Is he gonna
asking
be
for
dead?
us? I'd go myself,
Or is
but I'm
he
tied up
gonna
here
be
for now.
captured
Not a
by some
problem.
more people?
Leave it to me.
Or are we just gonna go? Are we gonna go like, hey man, showed you you're an idiot? He's like, oh, I was wrong. How could I be so wrong?
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Good guy, Alphen. He loves life. He loves justice and freedom. Very cool. Oh, now we can go anywhere, of course. 2 seconds later. Where's he at again? Mosgul.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
We'll see about that, Bill.
Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you,
Why
I'm
not?
Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too.
Half of it.
That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef. and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
Sleep.
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
Falling asleep juice.
No. We passed
Good
it on our way
time.
here, but
This is kind of a lull moment.
With all the
Drowning.
Brennan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Move quick. Make it quick. Where here do we want to find anything?
You look happy.
Oh, he looks pretty neutral.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
6 years.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years.
Please look forward to it.
He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
You're
We've
racist.
reached our destination.
In the guardhouse. Huh. Yeah, I just kind of play these ones here and there. I haven't been playing the entirety of the series. I plan on playing some older ones for sure, but luckily not many of them really are connected. Just be gameplay stuff, right?
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have to...
Doc's gonna be dead. Yeah, just most of them aren't. Zisteria, Berseria are obviously Zelia 1 and 2. There's Symphonia 1 and 2. Yeah, maybe Fantasia. Although you wouldn't know it in Symphonia, I guess. I don't know if any others are connected. Maybe. Not many though, outside like direct sequels. Outside some references, right? I feel like it's a lot like Final Fantasy in that respect.
Double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
They won't even let us warp. I'm sure the doctor's fine, dude. Yeah, Missouri has a prequel to Zestiria. Sadly. Kind of makes the story suck me by the very end, but it is nonetheless. He's fine. Why can't we warp? Weird. Every time we can't fast travel, I think something's gonna like happen, right? Where you like have to walk in.
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right. Then we'll do that now.
Say Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Elfin now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, bub. Don't get killed. Alright, son. Weird what you can warp to and what you can't warp to. Maybe it's because there's some like dialogue when you walk out the door. It's a mystery.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, the Tales games I still want to play. He's still avoiding fights? Yeah, he's easy, alright? These guys are under my level. In the next zone, I'll fight a little more, alright, man? That's the joy of skipping fights, is when you be like a boss, you get boosted. Alright? The next zone. The next zone. Easy. Yeah. I really just want to play Fantasia, Abyss, and then
Is
I
this what you asked
guess
for?
to a lesser extent, the Zillias and Tales of Hearts are. I think that one's supposed to be pretty good. Mainly Abyss, though.
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no
The
time.
little one. She looked like a somewhat grown-ass woman. I guess not.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Just get is it?
Up till now, the only time the gates
Oh.
ever opened
I'll
was to
save
let
it
Renan
for-
convoy units in and out.
I'll save
No
it
one ever thought
for
to stow away and hitch a ride out.
Planet.
This place might be a
Zillion.
living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to more skits in this
So
when we
you're
get the party
Rinwell,
going.
And you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well.
Big man
We'll take it from
hand.
here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the
Why don't
lords.
they kill this
That
guy
was
on
the
the
deal,
left here?
remember?
He's like
Wait, is that a Renin? What is this?
just
Take it
the
easy.
fucking
It's complicated, but
the
she's on our
untrustworthy guy.
side. She helped to find some
Skeptic.
medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a...
I'm racist.
I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen,
Fucking nerd.
what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
You could start teaching people how to swing some sticks around, dude. Didn't they say they outnumbered them by a lot? Was kind of the whole deal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look
No
after the place
regrets.
while we're away.
Yeah, let's leave it to this guy.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
I'll just leave it with the idiots here. The main characters have to go somewhere.
let's move, people.
I feel like Zephyr's gonna eat shit though. Maybe he's just gonna be like the main guy that's not truly in your party though. Why is Zephyr come on? Cause he's one of the only recognizable main characters, right? He has to come. Doesn't matter if they really could use the brains back at home, right? Ren and Stimpy. His face is too funny. Yeah. He's cursed to die. His big arm. It has a curse in it. We're loading a skit,
Do you
dude.
think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every
Slaying
last
some
Renan?
meat.
But what else are we supposed to do?
Of course.
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes
Of
in many
course.
forms.
Yes, it's true.
There's no one solution
Ogre
that will work in
face.
every situation. We
Curse
have to
of
keep
death.
searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question.
This is
Alpha.
weird.
What does it mean to
Why?
you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Would it be like better if it was just like framed like a normal cutscene or something? I don't know. I mean, there's skits and the other Tales games. It's literally just panels, like a VN with like talking or like some emotes. So I guess they wanted to feel a bit more like a cutscene, but not put in the budget to make like 20,000 cutscenes. Because so far there is like a lot of skit. I don't mind it. I think it's a good compromise. All voiced and it gets across what it needs to. They can make them do little animations or expressions. I'm glad they at least move though, and it's not like a Bayonetta style one where it's like completely frozen. That shit's a little too much usually. Yeah, it's pretty much all voiced. Outside like a couple of side quests so far and like random dialogue. Daft Punk. I would not want that. Yeah, the VA was good in Neo 2, but a little bit more would have been cool. But yeah, they went pretty hard on the budget in this one. So it was probably kind of make or break for Tales. But voice stuff, the characters has always been a big deal in these, so I don't blame them. I think they also want to like try to appeal to, I imagine, the West a little bit more. A lot of people fucking shiver in their boots at the sight of like an anime portrait. Talking. So maybe they wanted something that looked a bit more like a cutscene. Like it's a natural progression for it to go. We'll see how they handle it with more characters.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right.
Balseth.
Makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Maybe. FPS isn't too bad. Really, the game looks pretty good. For stock PS4, it's not too bad. A lot of it might be art direction. We'll see as we go. Oh, there's that bug again. I don't really get a Kingdom Hearts vibe, but I could see like a Fire Emblem. I don't know if Fire Emblem's music that well, only the old ones, but kind of gives me like a Lord of the Rings, but like a little, a lot more grandiose and
Rinwell, right?
all that shit.
It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little
We'll see what happens.
what?
I do hope there's a mix of
His
different
name's
music.
Poodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
I'll take you all on! You're mine! Returning Shion! Demon Fang! Don't go charging off like that! Rising Wyvern! Guess we gotta roll with it. Take this! One final push! Right! Give them all we got! Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
I don't mind the big epic music because that's kind of what the scale they're going for here, but hopefully there's a mix, right?
Hey, Katie, buddy.
Yo.
Fuck you.
Yo. From one action game to kind of an action game. Thank you very much.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle?
Oh,
Is that?
very serious owl attack here. Thank you again for the host.
Watch out! They know we're here.
Welcome,
Flying
folks.
Zeugles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
Playing Tales of
They're
Arise.
nothing I haven't
For
seen
those who don't
before.
know.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
Whoa, this chick's badass.
Knock a
How's
flying
DMC5
enemy out of
been
the
treating
sky,
you?
And it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
I like that one quite a bit.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take
These are
your
all
eyes
you,
off the
Shion.
prize.
I'm quite
Yeah,
aware
quality
without
for
you
sure.
reminding me.
Some of the best, like, just combo stylish action in the business. If not the best. I really like the combat system.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
This dude is my friend.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles.
Give me that
what's got you
thing,
ticked
your
off at me
life
this time,
force.
But I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Her voice is very
She healed
familiar.
its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you
Racism.
be so...
Racism. When do you think the racism thing will start not doing it as much? I mean, it's always going to be a thing, but do you think it's going to be like
He's probably happy
at the
to see another
forefront?
owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever
We
met
got to
one
start moving
before.
in like God killing at some point.
He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh,
Oh, later, dude.
you just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Man, her voice
Right,
is really
Hoodle?
familiar. Who is it?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
My blade is unbending.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all
What
my
do you
might.
mean
By comparison, your way is more...
that you're
how
good
do I put
at
it?
shooting?
Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look,
There's
that's
too
just
many
how it is with
skits.
guns.
There are a lot of skits. which I'm fine with. And as we get more characters, they're probably gonna get more spicy. There's a lot of skits. Yeah, this is a shitload of skits for 2 people. I mean, I would say out of our 5.5 hours today, it's been like 2 of like skits almost, it feels like. This is Runwell. Let me see here. What do I know her from? Yeah. Probably from a game. Oh, it's Danganronpa. Yeah, it's Chiaki, dude. And Himiko. Yeah, now I'm gonna be thinking of fucking Gamer Girl, dude. That's it. That's definitely Chiaki.
If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get
The
back.
gamer.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate.
Oh, this
that
is
is part of
Noctis's
it.
voice actor. He's good in this. I've thought the voice acting is pretty solid. I think he's the best. I watch ReZero, but I watch it dubbed. I don't watch much anime dubbed these days just because it usually takes a bit. There's no guarantee every season will be dubbed.
For example, if I see
I will
a
if
flying
it's like
enemy,
something
I'll
older,
often
but
go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
yeah, he's been
It's
good.
nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your
You'd
part
hope
when
so
we
because he
find
has
you,
like
I'd say
a
we're even.
fucking 10 zillion lines. Definitely got a deeper voice or whatever than the Noctis one.
I hate camping out.
Jesus, what do you like, ma'am? Christ. Sorry. She's totally gonna be a love
What are you
interest.
staring for?
Do all
And she's
Danon
gonna be
fighters look
super
like you?
cute too, I'm sure by the end.
What, this getup? I pulled this
She
number
likes
together from
killing
scrap from
lords.
parts I salvaged throughout the years.
Come on, we're gonna go kill some
Though now I'm
lords.
feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly
Wait,
because
why
my
was her
body's a
lips
little worse
moving
for
when it was
wear
the other
after all these
person
years
on the
fighting.
bottom left?
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
What?
Is fighting all you think about?
Yes. Please buy the deal. I also think about buying the DLC for the low price of all of your money. She likes pain and hates boys, dude. But secretly it's the opposite. Because she's the syndrome. Shit on everything, He's MOM. MOM. What's that? It's the end of my day. I'm not all here, alright? That's my excuse. The story till now is, yeah, oppressors, racism, kill lords, and racism and oppression. Oh, Master of Masters? I can hear it now. No, he's not ruined. Fucking Master of Masters, dude. Chuni, he's not even Chuni. He's cool. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. I need Kingdom Hearts form. I need the fucking bizarre, wacky pack, fucking Nomura bullshit.
All done. Come and eat.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
No way. He's got glasses, dude.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
It was in the leaks recently. Put them on the mask. The frame glasses. Oh, you can't even put the full mask back on. Dude, these are gigantic too, man. No, there's no moving shit around like in Berseria, man. Oh yeah. That sucks. Well, she actually gets to wear them. Yeah, dude, I want 10 gallon hats that are actually 1,000-gallon hats hanging off of like somebody's ass, man. That was so funny in Berseria, how much shit you could fuck with. Yeah, this is definitely a downgrade, dude. Where's my fucking 10-gallon hat? This is I don't do I know any of this guy's rules? Not in a whole lot. I'd have to just listen to it. Persona 1. What color do I give her? I mean, either black or fucking red. Red. Oops, I didn't save it apparently. Yeah, it's definitely a downgrade, man. I'm not even giving him any. He just looks like an asshole. But I can't get custom 10-gallon hats, man. I don't even care anymore. Decade away, they gotta do like 6 side games. It's announced already, man. Well, not announced. It's in the leaks, man. It's in the leak. I don't see why they would do many side games anymore. It's not like there's a lot of portable systems to do. I mean, they could do another like melody and memory type of thing, I guess. The leaks. Look, man. I just want more silly Nomura bullshit. I would not be surprised, got a 10-gallon hat DLC as well. Just to really fucking snuff me out.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah.
That's another good thing about these, I guess, is it saves their costumes.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Oh my god, and he's got a fucking dead wife. This guy's dead. I mean, he's gotta be fucking dead at some point, right? How long till he fucking sacrifices himself, dude? Got a dead wife. We're gonna fucking promise him drinks soon.
Your wife?
We'll see. Maybe he'll live. He's cool.
Married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I don't think it's like that bad.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I guess they would notice that Mr. Cool has a problem all of a sudden. But the ring, yeah, is a little convenient to bring up. Be one thing if he, like, was holding it or something, right?
There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
He's also not playable.
Let's go.
Is a problem. Get.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
There's a lot of
Nope.
skits in this one.
And I'm
Yeah.
not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and
Oh
stuff.
god, the gamer
They're
go.
all
I
old
can't.
Danon designs.
This is more cursed than the Master
Are
of
you saying
Masters,
these
the
things were built
Chiaki.
more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
Nope.
That's
Genocide.
exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Build more ruins.
Right.
Oh. Level 14. Alright, I gotta start fighting.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over. Demon Fang! Stay away from its toxins. Don't go charging off like that. Take this.
Should I lower the sound effects too? I feel like it's probably a little too loud. Oh, I just decided it was. Like the sound effects get a little too juicy.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Why 71, you ask? Oh. They are deceptive.
I'll take you all on. Take this. Here it comes. Mirage. Try this. Talon Storm. Infernal Torrent. Cannon. Take aim and pick the wrong fight. Demon Fang. Swallow Blade. Got fired.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Talon Storm. All yours.
Do it.
Cannon.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to
Oh yeah, I have a new skill for
Here I come.
air shit I need to change. I usually keep it in 5s, but sometimes the right number doesn't feel good, man. You know? What was I gonna do? Yeah. Stardust. Stars.
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking?
Zoogle. Zoogles. It's water. Can we have a skit about water? Drinking water? Refreshing taste of water?
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah.
We're not gonna get a skit about his scar?
Well, for starters,
Pretty gnarly.
nobody trusts nobody.
Nice.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too. in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
She belongs to the Resistance. There are people. Literally her job.
That's why the world needs people like us.
Big, wide people. Really wide people. Big mechanical arm. Glasses. I really need a 10-gallon hat. I mean, I'm very disappointed if there's no silly hat. Dogie impersonation. What happened to all the good men? All the dogies of the world. Alright. Keep hitting that button thinking that's gonna be a map. Doria. Roper.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through. See ya. Talent storm.
This one's gonna be tough.
Take this. You're finished. I'll run you through. See ya. Infernal talent storm. Rising wyvern.
Oh yeah, I got that new thing I need to try out.
Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight. Here I come. You're mine.
Do it!
Do it.
Now!
Consider yourself finished.
How did the other one die? Or is the insta-kill like a bunch of people in the maybe the random fight? Pathetic. Ailments. Yeah. Oh, there's stuff back there.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. On a child, dude. It's calling him weak.
Rising wyvern. Strike. Mirage. Infernal torrent. Rising wyvern. See ya. Don't go charging off like that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising talent storm.
I can feel my precision
I
improving.
think I like the cooldown thing that regenerates for your abilities instead of the on hit regeneration like in the other ones where you'd like slam all of your shit out and then just kind of beat on them for a bit. Although I'm thinking of the really old ones. I don't remember how it was in Berseria. Feels like there's more of a constant use of stuff. Or it's spaced out more, so you don't have to like save it or worry about any cheesy like spam shit. Is it more flow? Is that what I'm going for? Gentlemen.
I'll take you all on. Here I come. You're finished. Take the dragon shot. It's over. Eat dirt.
And again! Your wings won't save you from me!
I'll run you through.
I feel like this guy's not getting hurt. There's DLC titles too, so you guys like pay to win like straight up abilities and perks.
All yours. Dragon shot.
Here we go. It's over.
Try this. Inferno turret. I'll run you through.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Jesus.
finished.
See you
And
continue
I'm sure they're
on.
pretty juicy too.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
They go right.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, they really went in on this one. I mean, like I said, you could buy stuff like that in other Tales games, but this one's got like a lot. Ooh, nice. Recovery. I want to get that on him, dude. Your last special bullet. I don't know what all that means. I'll just go with more damage from boost strike.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are
I can
apart.
hear the Noctis menu. I think it's the when there's like the little after battle lines and shit, because there's a lot of those in FF15. You can feel it. The growths, the relief support pack. Ay caramba. Oh, a chest. The panacea. KD, stop skipping fights. Look, man. Look. I'm not gonna do every fight. Need to get my next party member too.
that's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I want to try to get that chest, but I feel like I'm gonna get murdered trying to get said chest. Level 56.
Hey, Katie, buddy.
Oh,
Fuck you.
another host. Thank you very much, Dama. I can't get it. They knew, dude. Wait, this guy's level 15. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it for sure. We'll see in the long run. I've got a few games of history, I guess, on the series, but I don't have too many expectations going on. How's Psychonauts treating you?
Don't tell me.
He has a lot of health, though.
I'm on it. Take this. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. I'm on it. Talent Storm.
Yeah, I'm pretty early in this, too.
Try this. Inferno Torrent. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Mirage. Inferno Torrent.
Yep. Thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, I guess if anybody doesn't know, this is Tales of Arise.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
Thank you very much.
Rain in no time.
Rising Wyvern. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
Know that uses. This is up to us. This one's all mine. Inferno Torrent.
Yeah, this one might actually be doable. Makes me think we should go back and try to do that golem.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue.
Weak points. Glowing weak spots. Oh shit.
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Burning
You're mine! How's this? You're finished! That is talent storm! Time for cannon! I'm on. Take this! Try this! Not going to plan. Move! Fall back!
Aid! I'll bring you back from
I'm on
death's
it.
abyss.
Slice!
I didn't know he was even gonna do an attack.
Not done yet! I'll run you through!
Demon Fang time. Demon Chads. Zephyr's just tanking it, dude.
See ya! Talent storm! Touch cannon! How's this? Demon Fang! See ya! Demon Fang! Touch cannon! You're mine! I'll run you through! Demon Fang! Talent storm! Touch cannon! Take this! How's this? Demon Fang! Talent storm!
Shit, the insta kill.
Consider yourself
Like half health? Okay, now it just does more damage.
You're finished! I'll run you through! See ya! Turret! Talent storm! Take it! Touch cannon! Rising light!
In the back of the head.
How's this? See ya!
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up there.
Here,
Is she gonna heal me though?
I can't heal you forever.
Okay.
Talent storm! Rising light! Here I come!
Problem is you have to be in the air then. I guess I still have a lot of maneuverability in the air, but
Here I come!
I'm now back into the fray.
See ya!
he's holding himself against the wall here.
Rising wyvern!
What's he pulling, dude?
Oh, just pipe down!
Just popped out.
This one's mine.
Here I come! I'll run you through! It's gonna
Here I
attack!
go. Right, watch out.
What the fuck? Getting the raid warnings here. I got Zephyr's just invincible, dude.
Rising wyvern!
The Chad.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet!
I'm only getting
Inferno
started.
turret! Rising wyvern! See ya! Talent storm!
I'm only getting started.
I'll run you through!
You're mine.
Talent storm! Touch cannon! Demon Fang!
Flame of fury.
I'll run you through! Demon Fang! Talent storm!
Demon Fang!
How's this? Demon Fang! Talent storm!
He keeps wiggling, dude. I don't want to get close. I could play her, but then my guy's gonna walk in and just get himself killed, so it works better this way.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh no, I'm finished. Plus 10 max CP. Nice. Flows or flowers, man? What is it? And now I want to try that golem in the other place.
That's some.
Dude, Onyx mail. Is it gonna look different? Nope. That's
Power
alright.
you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh no, you did the heavy lifting. Oh, you did that. Yeah, he's definitely a unit. While we've got him, I'd like to actually warp to some other place real quick, but he'd unlock a fast travel of some sort. So I have to rerun through this whole place. It's not have any CP.
This one's tough!
Can I just leave?
See ya! Talent storm! Touch cannon!
Back into the fray. Take it. It's over. Let's cut our losses.
We don't exactly have a whole lot after that fight because of the revive. Well, it's a little late, but I guess I could explain kind of what's going on in the story for the LG people and the Dama people. Essentially, there's this race of people from another planet who've enslaved everybody in the world. is using them as slave labor, not because they need the tasks involved in slave labor, because they need like their essence essentially. So they just work them so they can like harvest their life energy essentially. Anyways, so you're like leading us kind of an uprising. There's 5 different lords. We killed one of them. And my guy's got amnesia. She's one of the oppressor people, but there's a bunch of weird racist shit going on. A lot of mystery. People don't know who people are, and we got fiery swords of magic and all that stuff. Anyways, we're moving to the next zone right now, where there's another lord and more people in need, I guess. Oh, fine gentleman here. It didn't work. Yeah, we could take that. And destruction. Oh. He's too low. So destruction. How good is that? Oh, it's an earth attack. Problem is I can't use like the flaming edge on half of these. I mean, you gotta have a knockup. Demon Fang's OP. I kind of wish there was a modifier button. 3's not a lot, man. And then the aerial ones. If I got rid of my knockup, I wouldn't even use these. Guess we could try it out though. Okay. Yeah, that one's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out because you are locked in for a really fucking long time. And I mean, that might be good. It might possibly be good. She's dead. Shiana, are you okay? Just fucking face first on the ground.
You okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so
he
dramatic.
actually said it.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
You're a little bookworm, aren't you? Oh, Jesus. That was just one. She's got one health. She can live, dude.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over. No escape. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Start up.
Where are you going? Do it!
Mirage. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, Demon Fang just has too much utility right now.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Hey, man. I didn't say nothing about struggling, dude. He knows. He knows we're under level.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cislodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
You're brooding.
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cislodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
We blow up the moon.
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's a good feature.
Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss.
Anime Deus Ex
If fighting
Machina,
yields
dude.
even a single
It'll
day
save
of
us.
freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan.
Cotton on.
That way, we force them to the negotiating
Never
table.
heard of Cotton on.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
I'm sure the young lady will feel no anger towards her since she's pretty much just been like super cold this whole time. But she'll be proven wrong. Of course. Gamer girl just wants to nuke the moon.
So this is Cislodia.
Blow it up.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Sorry about that.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her.
Oh yeah, the main girl. She has like, if you touch her, you get like electrocuted.
The fact that you can't feel
why
pain
not?
means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her
Velvet's
situation must
backstory.
be.
Yeah.
I don't remember the reason that her clothes were so fucked. Was there a lore reason why she was just for like tatters?
It's your job as her partner to understand that.
I remember her
Give the
backstory with
support
her
she
like,
needs.
what was her? Was it her brother or something? Out on the ranch. It wasn't really a ranch, but oh yeah, she found those perfectly fitting tattered clothes.
You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make
Dude,
nice,
the
better.
bro punch.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
He's trying to say throw a smooch on her, dude.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
These people. Who are you people?
Don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able
20
to
more
handle them up
skits,
until
yeah.
now.
Eat the
Still,
skits,
better
guy.
that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, It's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
Don't say that, you might actually die.
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
My dude playing the father figure
Now
here,
you've
man.
got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
We already covered that.
Are
Our
you
friends
good at
died.
hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Suspicious.
Lucky indeed.
Jesus, they lathered that suspicion on thick.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... achoo!
I like
You
how
might not be
his
able
body
to feel
didn't
it,
move at all,
but it
man.
sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it.
They probably could animate it a
So
little
if I
bit there,
sneeze,
man.
I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're
Or
coming
just
down with a
rock
cold,
solid
too.
sneeze there.
That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Goto's dying
Guess
right
we
now.
both need to be careful out here in the cold.
He's rolling in his seat. Another skit.
Is
Fucking
it hard leaving
non-stop
Calaglia
skits. dude.
behind?
No.
Thing is, in the other games, they're like missable, man. So every time you see one, you always fucking watch it.
It's kind of a relief to be away from
Maybe
there.
this one you're supposed to do
Really?
them like over time.
What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do.
God, the sage
If you can
wisdom.
do that, you won't lose sight of who you are. Or what
Also,
the right
remember
path to
me
take
when I
is.
die.
The right path
Remember
to
these
take, huh?
lessons. Another one. Couple more stops. Island cabin. Alright. We got some stuff to do. But first, need to go fucking heal. We'll go try to take down that other boss.
We've reached our destination. All done. Come and eat.
Man, why is the cooking like have an explosion of sound? Alright. Side quest time. How much longer to go for? Get out of it.
I wonder wonder if something happened. Yeah.
So.
Hey. Just great.
Hey!
You preferred being a slave, dude? Get over it, man. Well, it's fine so far. I'm enjoying it. We'll see when it really hits its stride. I mean, we still got like 2 party members and they're still introducing mechanics. Still early to the story, but it's better than Missouri so far. Yeah, I won't be doing too much. I started pretty late, and I'm already fucking tired as hell.
Good.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I did finish WarioWare off stream. I just unlocked the rest of the minigames. I didn't feel like streaming it.
What?
It was a good game. Yeah, it's been solid so far, I'd say.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
There's a lot of skits.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
That's all I can say. So there's a lot of skits. I like the skits, but I could probably hold off on some skits until later, maybe. But bursting at the seams. Yeah, my leveling my crafters, I didn't really actually craft anything. My retainers survived, but I'm still very aware of FF14's like inventory bloat. Even without crafting much shit, it's just like there's so much stuff with all the classes and everything. Yeah. Oop. They sell more retainers, and I mean they make money from it. Complete the crafting log.
Oh.
Ballsy. I mean, I'll never do that, but if it's fun for you. Oh, okay. And leveling your descent is good. I have not done that hardly at all.
I guess.
All right.
Some pepper.
How's this?
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's neat so far. I think there's some good potential for some fun, like, kind of big scale fantasy stuff. We'll see if they take it or not. Like the different planets going on, all that.
Wow.
Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm really... Oh my god. I've had so much caffeine, but I'm like dead. It's anti-caffeine.
Thanks.
Doc's secret recipe, just pepper. Peppered pepper.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
That's her thing, man. A thing. What's your thing? The anime girl who eats a lot of food. Ting. So you're having fun? I assume you're having fun with the crafting then. Taking a break from leveling everything else, maybe. Also want to upgrade here. Flame charge. Downed damage. Probably would be good. Oh, mid-air damage. Or are you doing it out of like kind of a completionist addiction thing? Also, we picked up some of this shit. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that'll work. Alright. Side quests. The mantis. The wolves surround the village. Where is this shit at? Keep hitting the wrong button out of like habit. Oh, they're like a little bit everywhere. Maybe. But no, they're not actually at all. Yeah, I leveled my crafting to max off of
We've reached our destination.
Grand Company turn-ins and what else did I use? The deliveries, the weekly deliveries. I did those sometimes. Oh, and the Beast Trap dailies were very good. Because you can make all the stuff for the Beast Tribe dailies
like
on one class and then turn them in on another. So you could just like there's crafters I have at 80 that I never crafted a single thing on. But if you're gonna craft everything in the game, you'll probably make a lot of stuff anyways. You probably level up pretty hard just from that.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Oop.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I think every level's actually like a lot in this. Like these guys are going down really quick now.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it.
That's probably why that boss was
Only if
like
we drive off the
really
Zookas,
rough.
though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
I'm gonna change this man's thinking. Always the wise one.
Gotcha. Right.
Right. I was barely tuned into what was going on in that one.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose.
We're free.
But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Hey. Easy. Easy, lady. Enemy castle. 4th floor. Where's the warp point in here? Okay, the 1st floor. Oh yeah? My process is wait until I'm bursting at the seams and then spend like 3 or 4 hours cleaning it out every few months. It's pretty cool. Iron chunk. It's cool they have people missing, like on here, and there's new NPCs replace them. Tomorrow we'll probably stream this like all day. I've been starting to stream super late last few. I could like tear this down. I don't know what the point really would be. Oh, is there some stuff back here? I thought this was just the path out. Oh, there is stuff. Iron water resistance. Could have been useful, maybe. Descent fish. Yeah, that'd be good. If you're gonna level fishing, make sure you do the fishing raid, man. I mean, I don't know if you said your crafters. Are you already like maxed out on your gatherers?
That is one enormous strip.
I don't remember.
I don't think we can take it right now.
He's 13. What the fuck? Is Zephyr here too?
I'll take you all.
Hell yeah.
Here I come. You're mine. Here I come. I'll run you through.
Here I go. You're mine.
You're mine. You're finished. How's this? See ya.
I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang. See ya. Talent sword. Touch cannon.
Flame of fury. Burning
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Talent sword. Touch cannon.
Reload.
Demon Fang.
Searing flame. Reload.
Try harder. My turn.
I'm out of ammo.
No escape. Try this. Infernal Torrent.
Do
Run
it.
you through. Chill.
Doria.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Try this. Talent Infernal Torrent. Touch cannon.
Mega ray.
Oh, just
Back
pipe
into the
down.
fray.
Blood.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'm on it. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Demon Fang. Cannon. Demon Fang.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
This one's all
Back into
mine.
the fray.
I'll run you through. Here I come. Not today.
Where are you going?
That is coming.
It's weakened.
Here I come. This ends now.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I'm not done. Not going to plan.
Here, let's
Demon
run.
Fang.
First aid.
I owe you one. No escape. This. See ya. Demon Fang.
Do it.
Cannon. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I think we could take the Mantis. We can't take the Mantis.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
I want to believe. Maybe I could. I feel like I would still do 1 damage, man. Like the levels are too big of a deal. I think Brazuria had dodge roll, right? Maybe. But yeah. This one's got a bit more. normal action combat? I would say traditional. Getting closer to like a standard action game than really the usual Tales Fair. I don't remember if it did for sure. I thought it did, but at the end, then we'll go back to the winter place.
We've reached our destination.
Kebab. Gale Wing. Ground Fang. I'm grinding this shit. Yeah, this one's got.
How well balanced this thing is.
I mean, it's got the arts and stuff and all the other special crap, but it's a bit more. I don't want to say just. It's a mix of that kind of like slower, more deliberate action stuff. Like us having a certain amount of resources, but also still that kind of Tales spamminess. But they kind of worked into a combo system a bit more elegantly than just slamming out all your shit, which I mean was fun, but yeah, it's cool so far. Hopefully once you get a full team of people and more abilities, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's not gonna be like DMT5 or anything, right? I'm doing like fucking 50 different combo branches I can go down at any given time. I mean, you only have 3 buttons for arts, except the mid-air shit, but I could see it at least being pretty cool. I mean, you could play the other characters too, so hopefully those are fun. She's okay, I mean, she's just a shoot person, so. Oh, do I not have a fast travel? Sick, dude. Great. I think they would have given you one right when you walked in the fucking zone. I gotta make sure I check for those fast travel little blips. Oh, I gotta do this shit. I mean, we could just run past everybody, but man. It's kind of hard. It's a very tight area. Yeah. That's annoying as fuck. At least we know.
See ya. Talent store. Don't go charging off like that. You're mine. You're finished. Infernal turret. Rising weapon. I'm not dragon shot. Mirage. Take this.
You guys are tanking them. I also think we're just split.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
As if I could just jump over here or like make a shortcut, but gotta re-go through the whole deal. But I'm not gonna get as many fights. We don't need to explore, so Yeah, I think there's dodge. There's block and Empyrean possibly at some point. There's. It says there is in like some of the tooltips and shit. But I haven't gotten that yet. It could be certain people. There's like a lady who seems like she's got a shield, so could very well be what that is.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Extinguishes it. It's just gone forever. God. Oh, that didn't take very long. Oh, now I got the fast travel point, dude. I was like 3 more feet in. That's pain. That's suffering.
What's this thing?
It's a lettuce. A lettuce. I have some choices here. Let's try with this direction.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
You're very intelligent. Actually, we could unlock this fast travel here, I imagine.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'll walk it back and then teleport again.
I'll take you all on. You're mine! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Enough done! Mirage! Infernal turret!
Ready. I never miss.
You're finished! I'll run you through!
How did the other guy die so quick? I'm working on this guy and they just blew up the other dude.
Crafting material.
Would you like to warm up some?
He
Are there
says,
people in there?
You should let yourself unwind.
rest
when you get the
yourself on my
chance.
bosom.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
It's a big muesli packs.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
I guess she likes accessories and he likes weapons. That's the dynamic, man. They're both obsessed with a different piece of gear. Oof, what is this shit? I want the warrior emblem, 15%. These are pretty serious, dude. These could be pretty big too. At some point. Resistance. Earth damage plus 15%. These ain't cheap. I just want like attack power, man. I mean, yeah, having some like just in case stuff like minus fire, water, shit like that'd be good. But we already have some accessories, so. But I'm guessing these will always end up better. Be an enhancement. Resistance 40. Okay. I'm fine with like getting this one and then upgrading it, but wait for now. Let's get that little tutorial out of the way there.
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
You need to beat around the bush, you're hungry. Here we go again.
Great.
The audible, like, they're outside. It's like snowing out and shit. There's a campfire and they can still hear her stomach fucking over all this shit. Classic anime.
All right.
Hey, look at this stink eye she's giving her. Christ.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Eat the damn stuff. Vegetable soup.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
Dude, just fucking trashing her. Where does it all go, man? Should put that in the void as well.
What's this thing?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Gentlemen, less tussle.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. You're finished.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
Searing flame, reload.
Run you through.
Lots of it.
Talon storm. Swallow blade. Touch the cannon. Explode turret. Slash. You're mine.
And again. Mega ray. Searing flame, reload.
No escape. I'm on it. Demon pain.
I'm
Take
out.
this.
I'm all stocked up.
Rising wyvern. I'll run you through. Ignite.
Flame.
Split. Here I come. You're finished. Mirage.
Do it.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Money, I'll take money. Well, apparently this guy plays Noctis too, so closer to home than you think. He's been good. Jump.
I hate camping out.
What the fuck? What's wrong with camping out? Skits.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here.
How many
What
skits
kind of
there's
person do you have to be to build a
Oh,
society that
this is a
works?
new skit. I missed a skit.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even
This is
teamed
an
up right
old
now
skit.
is because our
I
interests
guess.
happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave. I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand?
Weird watching this skit after things that have already happened.
I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Nice. Skit watched.
Good night, everyone.
But we just rested.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
It's like 2 days straight of resting right out here in the snow. I think you're right, my friend. Bye, Val. Whoa.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! It's over!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Don't go charging off like that!
We got flyers.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
You're mine!
Steering
Take
clear.
this!
Reload.
Try this! Inferno turret!
I'm only getting started.
Rising wyvern!
Back in
No escape!
Do it.
See ya!
Yeah.
This ends now.
Everyone's dead and sick. She had one final letter written on her corpse. Too many skits.
Pathetic!
They couldn't make it back in time. They just talked too much. I don't trust her completely. She's suspicious after that skit. Everybody had suspicion on her.
I have a bad feeling about
You're
this.
mine! Swallow blade! Come and face me! It's over! Talon Storm!
You're mine.
Try this! Inferno turret! I'll run you through! You're mine! Rising wyvern!
Reload.
Here I come!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Rising
left.
wyvern!
Right. No time to hold back.
Mirage! It's
Where
time!
are you going?
Take this! I'm not done! Burn! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
Huge skits. That's where all of her energy goes. She's so used to not talking to people and all that.
There.
I get it. That takes too much energy. Huge smelly skits.
I need something to eat.
We just ate. I think it's just because our food buff ran out. Look, man, the food buffs did not last long enough to be doing that shit all the time.
There.
Do you think there'll be a Baka hentai soon? Okay, I mean, there will be, but like, how deep in? Gotta be, man. She's the Sundere, man. She has to have the Baka hentai scene. Unless they're really trying to stray too hard from the usual, man. They're like halfway there right now. It's like they got some of the tropes, but they're not leaning all the way in with them.
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it.
She likes to eat a lot. There's that one, but it's not like too much. Yeah.
Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
The giant flame
Why?
sword.
In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Is our dude's death or something gonna
What's going on in
make
that village?
them get over their issues, dude?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an
They
arrest.
gotta get over it soon, man.
You'd better
She's
not
a
be
party
about to
member.
suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Okay.
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danans.
Whoops. I think we got enough skits. I missed a little dialogue in there. Yeah. I will say with the dialogue, I don't know what that weird was. They wax philosophic a lot, right? I don't want to say melodramatic, but it's like they're always talking about something deep. We'll see if that tone ever kind of lessens a bit. I mean, I get there's a lot going on, but it's always somebody like imparting some lesson or asking some big ethical question, like so often that I feel like it has less impact because it's like all the dialogue is sometimes.
Silence
We'll see
embedded.
though.
Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Traitor.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
Ah! What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt.
His hands
There
are
are too many
burning.
agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
Somebody he knows.
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cislodia
Oh no, the voice, dude.
doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Is it Hope Man? And Makoto and shit or whatever? Is that who I'm hearing? I think.
Here they come!
You're mine! You're mine! Damn it! Damn it! I'm going in! Rising Viper!
This one's mine!
Take this! Swallow blade! It's over! Take this! It's over! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Release! Here I come! Here I come!
I need air support.
Fire in the hole!
Rising Viper! It's over!
It's over!
Mow him down!
Stuffed up! Big blast!
Take that! Slash! You're finished!
Fire in the hole!
Take this! You're on!
Locked and loaded!
There! Got it.
Big blast! Fall back!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Go away!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
Mow him down!
Need her to heal me more, and you're like 50%.
Rising Viper!
Mission locked and loaded!
Primed and ready!
Is this
What's
Punch
going on,
Man?
Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Looks like his
Don't
kid.
hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
The man's just taking him.
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all!
Doria.
What in hell?
Toasted.
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
It's only 4
There's no
dudes.
time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh.
Can we just come back for the kid later? It's just 4 dudes. He's staying. A classic we have to run.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Thank you for the very long-winded explanation we already knew.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and
Magique.
rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
Because he patted her on the head, alright?
I don't know.
Things have changed.
One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Surely Zephyr's gonna die at some point. If his son is a party member, because I'm pretty sure that is the Punch Kid. And they should in the party member list. I mean, maybe not. Even his son, he's even got a son that's a party member. He's not.
Such a threat existed, there'd be help.
Yeah, I mean, he's already got enough flags to be a walking time bomb. Did you hear the voice, Goto? Did you hear his son's voice, man? I don't know if you're here for that. My dad and then the son gets carried around, which is maybe these guys aren't so bad. Yeah, pretty much.
To pay.
Hey.
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
What is him? Yeah, he sounded like
You're going to save
wasn't
Zephyr,
sure.
right?
Yeah, this cast is like half FF15 and half Danganronpa characters, dude.
If so, you're going to need my powers to do it.
Emi Shiro, dude. Silver the Hedge. God. What is he, just Shiro and like the new dubs? God, I wouldn't even. I'm too used to his Japanese voice, which I hate his voice, but the actor's not bad. I just hate the way he talks. I feel like he wasn't good as Nagito. Like a lot of the Danganronpa 1 voice acting was kind of iffy, but maybe it was just something else. Cause he's not like bad in general. If I hear him somewhere else, like he was great as Hope Man. Maybe he's just better when he's insane, man.
I don't want
We'll see in
anyone
this.
else
He's
to
gonna have a
die.
lot of lines, I'm sure, in that.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
That is a cursed list of Silver the Hedgehog, dude. Mamma mia. My guy having to wrangle these feisty ladies up, man. He's trying to be the voice of reason. Big man left too soon. They weren't ready yet.
What's wrong?
It's no use.
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically,
okay.
it's always night in this realm.
06 is the only time I even knew Silver.
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's all.
But isn't that the first time Silver was a thing? Yeah, I was like, I didn't recognize him then. I don't know if I've heard him Silver after 06. I haven't played. I guess I did a little bit of... I mean, I did Generations, but you don't hear him talk much. Probably more in like Forces or some shit.
Always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Vegetable juice. Reynolds perk. Press and hold the R button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press sense it for later and charge it. So you like combo a lot? Oh, that's interesting. This is like some fucking kill thought shit.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms.
Shit. Oh shit. The chapter in the back here. Outfits. Glasses. Everybody gets glass. Sorta. Items collected 15%. The hell kind of fucking title is that? Arts casting stopped by boost attacks. Oh, like, what? She can interrupt or something? I want to strengthen her charge. That's one of her big things. I'm surprised how few abilities they actually let you use at once.
Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Isn't that the question?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus,
These are almost
to
like
achieve
Looney Tunes
perfection-
large, though. Like
What are
glasses.
you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
I guess it works better for her.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use
The
today?
Hosonaga grip.
Not quite. It takes time for me to
I
finish my
desire to
chants,
know more about
so I'm practicing
incantations.
saying them quickly and accurately. You
To
know,
help
just
with
in
crime
case.
scene preservation.
I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Skits.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
And now he's captured.
Sure.
The glasses clipped to her fucking hair, man. Skits. Owl.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Jesus.
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
He's good.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
Slowly work
least
our
he's not
way into
sick
his
or
good
something.
graces.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
She obsessed with cute things too. Secretly. She's hungry. She wants
Can't
to
believe
eat
I'm
him.
camping with a Renin of all people.
Just cut it
Enemies
right
can cast
there.
astral
She
arts can be
seems
pretty
super
difficult.
racist.
Not only are they powerful, but their
He
range
does look
lets them
plump.
strike us before we even get close.
Actually,
probably quite
I
tasty.
can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and
Eats
use
it.
it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
Like my dude's just like
Actually,
honest amazement at like everything, man. Just a quality guy, I guess, dude. Whoa, that's fucking amazing.
something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off,
This
but
is
you
the
can count
fourth
on me.
skit in a row? Is there gonna be a fifth? No. Almost, man. I don't know, is that the longest? Is that the most in a row we've had? I think we've had maybe more, I'm not sure. Vegetable soup. Vegetable juice. Here's your meal for the day, some juice. Please look forward to it. The bottomless stomach. At least you get a free, like, thing that you don't have to spend anything on. These are pricey. Sounds pretty good, but good God, man. Normal attack limit 1150. KO prevention is always good, dude. Got like a headache. That'll help.
Well, off we go.
Alright, we'll see what's up here and then I might get off.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh, where? Oh, hey. He's got an eye patch, dude. Support. Support is good. But it's boring. Everything's so expensive, man. God damn. I mean, faster magic charge would be great. I mean, I would not hate sharpness. And I wonder if she'll just use it all the time. Or she'll use it like too much. Strength and magic charge is good too. I mean, all like going all in on our charge shit probably always good. Oh, this costs CP though. Never mind. I mean, that's
Looks like
still
we spotted one
fine
of Hoodle's friends.
in the long run, probably. But at least we've got him now. I'm sure we've missed an owl or two in the back. Oh wait, I gotta use the eye patch.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Or they didn't see you leave, and this was a better
Always like
trap.
that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
I pushed my fingers into my
Let's try
one
talking
eye.
to the villagers.
Let's see about the eye patch. Oh, nice, dude. Just cover up one of his eyes. But then we miss all of his, all of his expressions, man, that use his eye. Point me at the enemy. We make her an eye patch user. I wish you could make him large again, man. I'll just make a gigantic eye patch. Eye patch gang. Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Hear me out. Glasses and the eye patch on him. The glasses sit like above. El Magicus. Oh god, she's gonna be the chinny. The Booyah bullshit. Yeah, well then she's just getting the normal ones back. El Magicus. Hey man. Side quest?
Hey.
Like, why are you both wearing iPads? Got any 10-gallon hats here, man?
Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
He needs us to go get him 10 boar asses.
Huh?
I'm exhausted, but I'm still playing. Help me. Seven Ice Wolf. Let me grab the other quest. And then and we'll explore the village, grab the quest, and then I might stop.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its
Oh.
actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
Oh. So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Wolf ears. Enough of the damn animal ears. I won't use them.
Looks like like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
He's not my friend.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey. What? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. What? Good.
We're gonna make this man some booze. Yeah, I like that before. You would think our guy couldn't see anything because of the helmet, but he just magically could, right? Like, you're like, surely there's a way, right? But now that he's got an eye patch, he really does seem like he's blind. Why would they put a mask over a blind man? Double blind him.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I am. Chasing after everything.
Huh?
We have to gain the people's trust.
Hey.
Sure.
All right.
You just called him easy.
Yeah. How's this? Yeah. What? Huh? Just great.
This dirty bastard, man. Well, we got paid for it. How bad could he have been? Says he's gonna
They
sell
reacted
it.
just like we expected.
He bought it from us.
Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Bro, your horse is fucking creepy, man. His ears are... He's got something clipping through his hair. Dude, he's bulging with muscle. Jesus Christ. And he's smiling about it. He's like, I'm fucking ripped. That horse is jacked, man. Pretty scuffed horse. But I'm sure the average asshat's not staring him down. But yeah, he's pretty fucking scuffed still. 4 earth seeds. How many do I got? There's gonna be a lot of that in this. Stuff they figure you're not gonna look at, or if you look at it, you realize the horror underneath. I could raise her elemental attack because that's her deal. But the thing is, like, I'm always gonna use him, right? I don't know if I'll always use her. You'd assume you'd want to because she's one of the main people. But I plan on using that tanky looking lady. I don't know how many people can be out in the field at once. Punchman could be fun. To test them out. If everybody levels evenly, then it won't be a big deal. So I could like give her Rosemary, but I could get my dude some as well, but you think it could go better on a spellcaster. How many of these earth stones do I got? Like none. Oh, earth seed. I guess we could go beat shit up. Maybe we'll just do one fight. I want to test her out.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Ice wolf.
No choice.
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Magna Ray!
You're mine! Demon
These
Blade!
ones can run rings around us.
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
How do you cancel them again?
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
And again!
Finish this!
Astral
I'm
Energy!
not done!
Raging Cascade!
Not today!
I need to check again. She could combine them and then like save one and then pop it into another one later. This is the problem, is if you're not controlling the melee guy, and this is a problem in a lot of games. I think even Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was like this. If you're not controlling the melee guy gets fucked. The range people generally, I mean, they're range, right? So they're not gonna get hit as often. But like, Alpha lost like half of his health fighting just some couple like almost on level wolves. I mean, whatever. I'll do it either way, just for the fun of it, but. Okay. Oh, you press R1 to do it. Okay. Special ammo can be reloaded with R1 when at 0 by pressing L2 or R1 at any time. Ugh. Shivers there. Jesus.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
The Zoogle.
What's this?
Those of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Steering
In here!
More for the stockpile! Hear me! Flame of Fury! I can do it all day!
Pierce through!
Okay, so she'll just cast them back to back. So you can combine them.
It's over!
More for the stockpile! Crossblade! You're mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Photon Blast! I'm only getting...
That's pretty cool though. Thing is, you only have 3 things, right? So you'd want to have like 3 full spells so you could combine in as much shit as possible. I don't know how much you could really know of
Hey, Rinwell.
enemies'
Do you always have to
weaknesses
say
and
an
shit.
incantation before you cast an art?
Do you?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in
Visually
the middle of
impaired.
chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve.
Ooh.
Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So
That's
once the
tutorial.
astral energy's in place,
These
you
skits
can
are like
choose to set it
tutorials
off
for her.
whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I hope the tank lady heals. Then I'll just ditch Shion. I'll have the caster girl, Smackman, and Healy tank lady. We'll see what happens. Unless you can have 4 people.
Little help!
Flame of fury! One more!
Take this!
Flame of fury! Dancing away!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Swallow blade!
Photon
Do
sword!
this! Infernal
Reload!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
We did it.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
It's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
That ingredient for that recipe. What's up, son? Oh, thanks for lurking. I'm about to get off here myself. Very tired. Hopefully you've been well.
Hey. Huh? Till next time.
Good.
Huh? I guess.
Someone I want to marry.
Oh!
Of course.
Fucking. Otherwise, I would have never had the opportunity to learn such a special tradition here. My man just loves everything, dude. Enriching himself with everything. Oh, good luck with the marriage, dude. I'm sure you won't get killed by wild animals out there. So these earth seeds, I don't know who drops them. I could try getting some more, but I feel like it's one of those we should just kind of wait on. How does he see? That's the mystery. He can see without the eye patch, but he feels. He had a full mask earlier. I guess he could just see through the mask somehow. I don't know. They didn't. Surprisingly, there wasn't a skit for it explaining the mask situation. Maybe he's like Daredevil or something. He's too cool. I wish you could put the full mask on, but I guess it's like important for story. Because I can't. Not yet. Maybe later. Yeah, because I want him to be full mask. It's been inhibiting his memory, is what they're hinting at here. The king. I want the full mask with the 10-gallon hat and an eye patch.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
I don't want to go to the... Whatever. I want to play more, but I'm tired. So, probably have a very long stream of this tomorrow. I appreciate you guys watching. It's been fun so far. Got a few little weird things here and there. But, solid. I think this game could have ended up really fucking shit. Tales has had a rocky roller coaster of quality, and it's been quite a big break since this and Berseria. Well, it's been neat so far. We'll see. I mean, it's still very early, right? We'll see how the combat really changes. Hopefully, there's like 4 people you get to use at once, or more. I mean, I could switch between people on the fly and kind of have variety that way. There's not like there's a whole lot of arts you can use per person. It's more about sliding in the bursts and some of the combos and stuff. We'll see on the story. Right now, I wouldn't say it's one note. I think they try to delve into the ethics of it and some of the characters' backstories enough, but it's still pretty focused on the revolution thing. Or not revolution, uprising. We'll see when they start introducing the bigger mysteries, you know, like the giant elementals, and I'm sure the whatever they're gonna do. His backstory and shit, how that kind of ends up being. Could make it more interesting. Could fucking jump the shark and it's just gonna be shit. We'll see. Not being able to move my cosmetics around sucks. Now, I would love to have glasses that are like this big, like in Berseria, but sorry. Anyways, we'll continue tomorrow. So, this is dead o'clock, so I don't think we're gonna think anybody's on. Yep. So, sadly, you guys will just go where you like. Thank you, Dama people, if you're still here. LG people, thank you guys for watching. We'll be on this for the next few days at least until we beat it, and then we'll see after that. Lost Judgment's coming. Troy Dread's coming. I'll probably do Life is Strange 3 at some point here. Outer Wilds DLC, shit like that. A lot of good stuff coming. Yep, Evolution Worlds, we slide it in. Some Game Pass stuff. Eternally punished, dude. Finished. I mean, I'm planning on doing Evolution Worlds as long as we got time. We're just moving into the busy bit. Maybe we'll be able to after this. We'll see. Hey, man, blame Mario, dude. Oh, not even for my birthday. Come on. You can't be doing this to me. The birthday card. Come on, man. Just a crumb, dude. Come on, man. Happy birthday, by the way. The day turned over. I didn't even think about it. Come on, man. I just started Tales, man. Come on, man. Ah! The fucking bit badge, dude. The threat. God's threat, dude. Look, man, that's it right there. Anyways, you get a joke about Tales of Arise all day tomorrow. All day later today. Gonna love it. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a very good day, night, whatever the hell you got going on.